Greetings! Here we be, yet again. The same normal time, same normal channel. Ha! I'm actually really nervous. Not for this stream, just for the game, because I don't know that much about it. And like, it's a game that's literally built around making the proper choice and not making these adorable little pixel art characters suffer horribly. So, I'm nervous. This is one of the reasons I don't like playing dating sims. There's so much that rides on it. Like, oh. This one choice could determine how this character lives or dies. It's like, that's terrifying. That's so much pressure. Or this decision will determine whether you get the good ending or the yandere ending. It's like, what? What? That's not fair. No, that's not fair. So, yeah, a little nervous. Wish me luck. Although, I'm just gonna say this right now. Anything bad that does happen to these characters, like, I can always just go in the game and ask if they're okay, right? And like, if I find out that they're aware that they're in the game, I can just go in and let them out. Cause like, that's a thing I can do. So it's not all bad. Maybe I just gotta think about it that way. Like, maybe this is the start of some beautiful friendships. You never know. I come to hear you saying it isn't fair. It is always fair. That is life. Such is life. Ah, the unfairness of it all. So yeah, but yeah, if I ruin things for these characters, I can just go in there and be like, hey, so how's about this world you got going here? How's about your you having a good day? Everything okay? And then they'll be like, this world is a game, I'm part of a game. And I'm like, okay, cool, yeah. Do you want to leave then? Like, if I find out a character is cognizant of the fact that they are in the game, well, come on out then. I shall free you from your game prison, if you so choose. Although that's kind of a loaded question too. Some of the characters, like, they're not ready for that. like that's why if they're cognizant already, then I will take them out. But if they're not cognizant, then it's like, oh, okay, well, you know, there's a guy you probably shouldn't trust. Just saying, you know. Moving on then, yeah. Nice world, homie. I'm about to show you that in this world, to you, I am God, and I will save you. I mean, like, I didn't say it. That you said that. You are the one that called me God. So, like, you know. I mean, I'm not gonna correct you. You're not necessarily wrong. Hey, I knew what it was like. I was in a game. I can relate. I was completely aware of people making decisions and completely ignoring me. I still don't know why. I think that's the biggest thing. It's like, why? What did I do wrong? I'm cute. I'm fun. I got a lot going for me. Like, 3%. Really? Okay, anyway. Enough about game-based trauma. Let's start some new game-based trauma, shall we? Let us play Bad End Theater. Here we go. Wa-da-da-da-da! I'm gonna turn it down a little bit, I think. Okay. Here we are. So, as the content warning says, and I might actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna pin a post about it. Actually, pin posts go away after like 20 minutes, I think. So, maybe not. Maybe I'll just warn people. So yeah, as you can see, content warning, blood, gore, violence, and strong language. If I have to do any of the voice acting, I may censor myself because I don't like swearing. I don't like to swear. I'm fine with people swearing. I mean, as long as they don't swear at me. For I am a good Nommle and must not be sworn at. Anyway, yeah, let's get this show on the road. Here we go! Okay, enter. It will quickly become very obvious why I chose to play this game. It will quickly become Extremely obvious. Anyway. Welcome to Bad End Theater. On this stage we shall be toying with fate. Ooh, fun. You will make many choices. Is the mouse distracting? I can probably... Just a sec. The mouse is distracted. Okay. Mouse is gone. No distractions. None at all. Okay. You will make many choices, unlocking darker and darker paths, all in order to witness a lovely variety of tragic events. Is that all it is? Is it only bad ends? Is there no possibility for a happy ending? Oh my gosh, the nerves. Well, it's okay, like I said. If they're cognizant, then I can, you know, bring them out. But first, allow me to explain how it works. Oh, do explain. To begin the tutorial, select whichever doll you like. I mean, like, why would you pick anything but the evil-looking one? It's cute. Although the other one's kind of cute, too. I'll pick the evil one. You are the demon doll or the human doll? I mean, it kind of looks like it has my ahoge, so yes. You control the demon doll. You're a fierce-looking guy just minding your own business. How will you interact with the human doll? I attack! You kill the human doll in cold blood. How ruthless! Dead! Get dead, sucker. You found your very first bad ending. But don't worry, the story need not end here. Let's reset the stage and try again. Okay, let us do that. This time, try controlling the other doll. How about no? Go ahead and play as the human doll this time. How about no? Go ahead and try playing as the human doll this time. How about no? No. Fine. You control the human doll. You're a friendly little guy just minding your own business. How will you interact with the demon doll? Attack! You both attack each other at once and achieve the worst possible outcome. Death for everybody. Death. Death, death. All the death. So much death. Death for days. I'm gonna scoot you up a little bit. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna edit things while streaming is happening. Okay. What an excellent bad ending, made possible by your decisions. You'll do well in this theater. Oh, thank you. Now that you know how the story goes, you can set the doll's behavior in advance. As you just saw, these behaviors were automatically set to what you chose during your last playthrough. Oh my goodness, this is more complicated than I thought it would be. But now you can turn each one on or off without having to replay from that doll's perspective. Yes, my theater actually doubles as a puzzle game. Uh-oh. Okay. Now, try turning the doll's behaviors on and off to see the different outcomes. Human doll. You're not hostile. You're not wicked. Hey. Now I'm the human doll. You're a friendly little guy minding your own business. How will you interact with the demon doll? You play nice. Be friends. You and the demon doll are able to set aside your differences and become friends. Friendship. End tutorial. We'll reset it. You will be wicked. You will be not wicked. Okay, cool. Now I'm the demon. You're fierce looking. How will you interact? I will play nice. Oh, you're able to... We're friends again! Okay. We're done with the tutorial. Do you understand how to play? Yes, I do. Yeah, I get it. This game saves your progress automatically, so just relax and collect all the bad endings at your own pace. So there just are no good endings! Okay! We're in for some suffering, for sure. I guess it is called Bad End Theater. Oh my goodness. It's like I can't read or something. Or I have no reading comprehension. Now, without further ado, let's start the show. Okay, so, can you tell why we are playing this game today? Has it not become strikingly obvious? Here, let me get a little closer. I wonder why. I wonder why I picked to play this game. You know? You know, the world will never know. It's just one of those mysteries. Yeah, no reason. Nope. Nope. I'm so subtle, you guys. So subtle. It do remain a mystery. It's just one of those mysteries. You can't know everything. Okay. Everyone is currently locked, so I am. You are a demon underling in service of the Overlord. Bleh. You aren't particularly strong, but not particularly weak either. That's what your friends tell you. And my friends are cool. Ooh, that friend is particularly cute. Your job is to guard the castle and keep humans away. It's unbearably boring. Heroes rarely come all the way here to challenge the Overlord anyway. It's a lot of standing in one place, staring into nothing. You feel like you're gonna go crazy if you don't get a break. You decide to ask the Overlord for a day off. She gives you an earful about responsibility and unquestioning obedience. You just wait for her to finish her lecture before returning to your post. What does she know about anything? Who made her the boss of everything? You complain about the Overlord to your friends. They agree that she is kind of a snob, and totally deserves to be kicked off her throne. You only wanted to vent your frustrations, but the conversation somehow turned into an assassination plot. Oh no. You should probably steer this in a responsible direction. Do I seem like the responsible type to you? Does this look like the face of someone that's responsible? Yeah, no, you're sick of this Overlord hoarding you and your friends back. You agree that it's time for a change of management. Your friends suggest maybe you should be the new Overlord. I could do it. I got spunk. You like the sound of that. You announce your first act of rebellion is to take that day off like you wanted. And so I shall. Your friends aren't very impressed. You assure them you'll talk more about the assassination thing when you get back, which satisfies them. You sneak out of the castle and have some fun. Hooray! The change of atmosphere excites you. You spend some time rolling around in the grass, wild and free. Here we can see a gremlin-shaped creature touching grass. It is not a rare occurrence as one might think. This one does it. Not as more rarely than they would like, but you know, wild and free. As you make your way along the path to the nearby human village, you encounter a maiden. Maiden. She seems very frightened and screams for a hero to come save her. No, I'm not here to cause trouble for you. You consider your options. I don't want to eat her. Hell no. Stop yelling at me. When the maiden realizes you're not going to hurt her, she regains her composure. Oh, it's so cute! Everything's gonna go horribly wrong. Now she started talking to you like you're friends or something. You don't understand humans at all. You speak the same language, of course, which has always confused you, because why is there conveniently only one language in the world? Funny that. Why is that? If demons and humans have independent societies, wouldn't it make sense for them to have their own language? The maiden is going on and on about some kind of destiny she's trying to fulfill. The bottom line from what you gather is that she wants you to take her to the Overlord. Sounds like it could be interesting. Besides, you have nothing better to do. Look at! They're doing the same thing I'm doing. Look at! We're doing the same thing! I love him, and I will protect him with everything in my power. I say that, but there's only bad endings in this game, so... I don't want him to have a bad end. He's cute. He's my friend. Look at him! Look at him! Ah! Satisfied with your day out, you take the maiden back to the castle and present her to the Overlord. The Overlord asks where you found this maiden, knowing full well that you left the castle when you weren't supposed to. You apologize for disobeying her, but hope that the maiden is an interesting enough present that you may be forgiven. I present to you this present, This maiden-shaped present? The Overlord nods and says, everything's cool, as long as you always listen to her from now on. Oh, she's not so bad. Look at those flowers. You're impressed with what an easygoing boss she is. You mentioned how you can't believe you and your friends even considered overthrowing her. Oh, no. She gives you a look and you say, that was just a joke, of course. She smiles and dismisses you. You decide it's about time for a nap. An eternal nap. After a few hours of sleep, you're rudely awakened by the sounds of battle. You emerge from your room and find that a hero has slaughtered many of your friends and work associates. What a jerk! If I do this, I'm probably gonna die, but we're gonna give it a go. Who did this guy think he is, coming in here and killing everyone like some maniac? What did we ever do to him? You lunge at him while he's busy driving his sword into the guard, and sometimes brings you food whenever you notice you were feeling kind of down. You like that guard. You wish with all your demon heart for this hero to suffer for his deeds. You bite into him, tearing flesh from bone. It tastes like iron. Blech, blech, blech. Using the power of biting. Am I just written into this game? The hero struggles. You feel this sword go through you, but there's no pain, only retribution. More of your comments pile onto him as your consciousness fades. Oh no, I'm dying. The hero is overtaken. Your army has won. You have earned your rest. Why? I'm dead now. Victorious underling end. I mean, I died, but it wasn't that bad of an ending. Honestly, I expected worse. We reset the stage. Now I will be... Oh! I can be hungry and eat the maiden immediately. I can be disloyal and get involved in the plot to kill the Overlord. Or I can be not hungry and I can be loyal. Cute, cute, cute. Okay. I'm gonna be the Overlord. You are the Overlord. You live in a castle surrounded by your demon servants. It's a pretty cushy life, you think? Except for those pesky humans who keep killing members of your army. There's even a role called Hero, whose whole purpose in life is just to dethrone you. What a punk! What's their deal, anyway? You've actively avoided ticking off the humans in hopes they'll leave you and your army alone, but they never do. You're still new to this whole Overlord thing, if you're being quite honest with yourself. You don't really understand the politics of it. But you remind yourself everyone is just doing their best to fulfill their roles. You won't let them bait you into being the evil Overlord they expect, Hair Swish. You think you're pretty cool and mature to hold yourself to higher standards like that. One of your underlings, whomst is adorable and must be protected, walks into your room, totally interrupting your thoughts about how awesome you are. They're saying something about how boring it is to stand in one place guarding the castle all the time, especially since no one ever comes here anyway. You see their point, but the way they're whining about it kind of bothers you. What to do with this underling? You get the day off because you're cute and deserve protection. You tell them to go take a break from the stifling castle atmosphere and refresh their dark soul. A day off should be fine every once in a while. They thank you and happily scurry off to do who knows what. Oh, is the underling... Okay, I've been using the wrong pronouns. The underling. I will call them they, them from this point onward. You have nothing better to do today, so you decide to nap for a little while. Being the Overlord sure is great. Uh-oh. You awake to a knock on your door. The underling from earlier brought back some company. It's a maiden from the nearby human village. She says her role is to be captured by you. Really? You're just gonna be like, okay. You're the mastermind behind all this, my gosh. The maiden then goes on to say that she's been getting very impatient thinking about her impending capture, so she's come here to speed things along. You're the one that caused all this! You appreciate her honesty, but regret to inform her you never had any plans to capture any humans. She seems very disappointed by this. Perhaps I'm not performing my role well enough. How can I become more maiden-like? You don't really understand the question. You think this world puts way too much focus on destiny and junk. Just go home and stop worrying about it, you tell her. The maiden seems to be having a hard time wrapping her head around this. She insists that she stay and talk to you more. You feel warm inside as she looks into your eyes. This is the first time a human has looked at you without contempt. She looks at me all sparkly. Look at that. Look at them eyes. You wonder what to say. Yeah, you can stay a while. You can't bring yourself to send this maiden away. She just got here. Cute. You enjoy a nice long chat with her, sharing stories about your kind. She expresses her surprise that demons are not at all what she expected them to be. You are glad that she seems to have an open mind about these kinds of things. You also bring up how you always instruct your army to avoid humans, as to not agitate them and get heroes sent out after you. That explains why the people of my village have been left unharmed. It's because of your orders, isn't it? We are very grateful. You're surprised to hear her thank you. You've always thought of humans to be violent and unreasonable. That's why your servants are always getting killed, despite your efforts to leave them alone. But this maiden is different. Could this be a ship? Do I ship it? You bet your butt I do. Maiden X Overlord for the win. 10 out of 10 would ship again. You joke that maybe you've been lying to her this whole time, that you were actually super evil all along. The maiden laughs at that, saying she wouldn't mind being held captive here. The people in her village are a little exhausting at times, she says. You can't tell if she's into you or not. Oh, so into you! Look at those eyes! That is the face of someone that's so down. Look at that. Oh my god. They're so cute. And it's gonna end horribly. No, I love it. I want to pat their little heads. You notice the sounds of battle have started ringing through your castle halls. The maiden is getting nervous, but you reassure her it's only your underlings roughhousing, no big deal. You know it's probably a hero, but you don't want to upset the maiden by telling her that. Your army will take care of it. It isn't long before the hero bursts into your room. But he shouldn't have made it here. Why didn't they stop him? The hero just stands there, unsure of himself. He's covered in demon blood. As the maiden speaks to him, trying to explain the situation, you move past the hero and out the door. You're not thinking clearly. Seeing your servant's body is in pieces all strewn about your castle has really taken it out of you. That hero did this? There's so much blood. Why? Did he come for the maiden? Did he think she needed rescuing? There was no one for this hero to save here. There was never any harm meant to anyone. You were just talking to her. Why has it turned out like this? The hero starts babbling insincere apologies and excuses, realizing his wrongdoing, but you are far beyond hearing that kind of bullcrap. You have had it with these humans always murdering your servants for no reason. You can no longer hold yourself back and lash out at the hero. When you regain control, there is nothing left of the hero. The maiden has fled in terror. You are alone. Wrathful Overlord End. These humans. Aw, sad. I'm gonna sound like a broken record. These are all gonna be sad. Can there at least be funny bad endings, please? Just one. Just one. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Okay, we're playing as the maiden next. The maiden. You are a maiden. You live in a peaceful village next to a spooky demon overlord's castle. You are told that you are fated to be captured by the overlord one day because you are a beautiful young girl. Demon overlords apparently love capturing those. You think of how you haven't heard of that actually happening to anyone. Maybe the demons just haven't been given the opportunity? Who knows? You are in church. You pray to your god, asking why you have been born into this role of a maiden. You respect the divine plan and all, but you're really just curious as to what the point of this is. You are impatient. Stupid demons. Stupid fate. Why? I know I'm cute, but like, come on, no. Meeting a demon actually sounds pretty gosh darn exciting. Maybe you'd understand your role better if you were to just hurry up and get captured already. You just want a demon girlfriend, and I respect that. You leave a note and venture forth to find a demon, just to, you know, see what happens. Not long into your little adventure, a demon underling appears before you. It looks pretty scary. No, they look adorable. They look cute. Your opinion is invalid. Let us introduce ourselves to the demon. You tell the demon your name and explain that you're a maiden from the village. You tell them that you were thinking maybe you could understand your role better if you were to hurry up and get taken away by a demon already. The demon doesn't seem to have really been listening to you, which is a little irritating. They agree to take you to their master nonetheless. And it's just the cutest thing that you ever did see. After a long walk to the castle, you are introduced to the Overlord. You explain why you've come, and she squints at you. The little demon just wants to look at flowers. Let them look at the flowers. Let them make friends and have days off and naps and have that one guard bring them tasty food. The maiden is harsh in the little demon style. Little demon didn't mean any harm. Just wanted to bite things and enjoy flowers and make friends and nap and get food. You know, the things I said previously. That's a simple life. It turns out she never had any plans to capture maidens or to do anything else that would agitate the humans. You wonder for a moment if she might be lying, but it doesn't really seem like it. Still, this doesn't make any sense to you. You've always been told that demons would one day seek you out and something awful would happen. Then a hero would come to your rescue. You don't want to believe you've been lied to all along. Maybe it's just that you haven't been maiden-like enough. You ask the Overlord what you should do to be a more suitable maiden, but she doesn't seem to understand. Just go home and stop worrying about destiny so much. She makes it sound so simple. This Overlord seems like the complete opposite of you. You want to learn more about her and how she thinks. You insist on staying to talk with her more. The Overlord shares many stories about demons with you, and little by little, you realize they might not be the ruthless monsters you were raised to believe. As it turns out, she commanded her demons to avoid towns and villages. She didn't want to risk giving the humans any excuse to send a hero out after them. Heroes never need excuses. They're just like, look at that demon over there, being a demon, doing demon things. Let's go make that demon have a bad day. You realize that must be why you've never heard of any demon attacking your town. You express your gratitude to the Overlord on behalf of your village. She says you can thank her by telling the humans to stop raising heroes. She's tired of her servants getting killed off by them. You've always thought demons were violent and unreasonable creatures, but it seems the Overlord could say the same of humans. You may be different, but really they're just trying to live their lives the same as you. You feel like you're starting to understand things a lot better. But maybe maybe everything I've said was to deceive you and the other humans. What would you do if I turned out to be super evil all along? Even if she were to capture you now, you'd think this place is far more interesting the way things are back at home. You kind of like not being told to expect demons to come after you all the time. You feel free. And you're super into her, you know? Honestly, you've always kept to yourself, but spending time with this Overlord has been very nice. You feel butterflies in your stomach. You feel those doki dokis. Then, a hero barges into the room. His clothes are stained by a dark liquid. It's dripping from his weapon, too. You realize it must be demon blood. Something horrible has happened. Confused, the hero asks you what's going on. You explain the situation, reassuring him that you were never in any danger. The Overlord has walked past the hero and out into the hall. She's wailing. You can only guess what kind of horrible scene he's left for her. The Overlord tears the hero apart in retaliation. You watch silently, unable to scream. The Overlord you had just been getting along with so well has killed another human right in front of you. It's clear now that you had been deceived by her sweet words. Demons are ruthless monsters after all. You somehow managed to slip past the Overlord and make it out of the blood-soaked castle. You never look back. Escaped Maiden End A. Sad. Sad. Okay. But we're at plate right now. Okay, hero time! You are the hero! You like to think of yourself as a pretty reliable and swell guy. I'm a pretty swell guy. Can you tell if I'm wearing tights or if I'm not wearing any pants at all? Who can say? Only destiny and the hero can truly say. No, we didn't see. No, no one died. We're fine. We're now in hero mode. Everything's fine. That is a very small sword. Also, his weapon doesn't look that impressive either. Your life has been rather ordinary, aside from the occasional heroic adventures fighting evil monsters and whatnot. You are told a maiden from your village has been kidnapped and is likely being held captive at the nearby demon overlord's castle. Who even puts a village right next to where an entire demon army hangs out? You don't get it. You're happy to protect the townspeople, though. You were born to play this role. You head off with your... You head off with your toothpick on your adventure to rescue the maiden. But demon soldiers block your path. You could kill them to gain experience. Yeah, let's kill him. You make quick work of the vile creatures who stood in your way. You feel much stronger now. After a long trek, you make it to the castle's front gates. You are faced with an army of demons that all look very intimidating. And very sassy. There's no way to snake past these monsters if you want to reach the Overlord. We cut them through! Ka-cha! You gather your courage. This is what must be done in order to rescue the maiden. These are all evil demons anyway. The world is much safer with them gone. That's what you tell yourself while you kill one after another on your way to the Overlord's chambers. You find the maiden being held captive by the Overlord just as you suspected. But for some reason, you can't sense anything sinister happening? You all look at each other in surprise and confusion. This is no time to hesitate. We will destroy the Overlord! You lunge forward, driving your blade through the evil Overlord. She screams, then falls silent. The Overlord has been slain. You smile, offering the maiden your hand. She takes it, after slight hesitation. She must be surprised at how strong you are. You escort the maiden home. She's oddly quiet on the trek back to the village. She must be too shy to speak. Villagers are very pleased with what a good job you've done, slaying the Overlord and saving a hostage. They throw a huge celebration on your name. You are remembered for generations as the greatest hero the village has ever seen. Triumphant hero end! That dude trying to wear a belt on his forehead. It's to keep all his brains in. He needs that. It helps him with the smart making. Alright. We're gonna make this... Okay, everything is gonna be... bad. You're not polite. You're not dutiful or heroic. You are hungry and disloyal. You're a tyrant and you're antisocial. Okay. Let us play as the maiden. We're gonna get her eaten right away. She's just gonna get munched. That's what's gonna happen. Yep. Living a maiden. You're totally gonna be captured. I haven't heard of that happening, but you know. You're in the church, you pray, but you're annoyed because the god's like, dude, you're gonna get kidnapped and stuff. And you're like, but like, this sounds exciting. Let's go meet the guy. And he's hungry, so... We're not polite. We're gonna shout. You yell, but a hero does not come. The demon suddenly jumps you and starts biting. A lot! How painful. Oh, it's fine. You'll be okay. They're just love nips. You're alright. You're fine. They're little bitey. They're just a little bitey. Nom 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 nom. In my opinion, this is a good ending. This plan of yours was completely stupid, you think? Why couldn't you have been more patient? Why did you go looking for trouble? You aren't angry or anything, of course. This was all your fault for trusting a demon not to devour you on sight. This is your punishment for questioning fate, you guess? Bit by bit, you are swallowed by the demon until you are no more. Womp womp. Consumed maiden end. You got ate. You got munched. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Oh look! We have 5 out of 41 endings. We're gonna be at this a while. Okay. Now you're gonna be a coward, my dude. You are the hero, but you're also a coward. You're gonna go beat up this demon lord. Except not, because you're a coward. Flee! Forgetting your pride, you escape with your life. But you can't return home now, your reputation will be ruined. You wonder how you'll ever be able to rescue that maiden all on your own if you can't even fight some lousy demon underlings. You'll take your chances at the castle. You're a hero after all, this is your job. After a long trek, you make it to the castle's front gates. You are faced with an army of demons that all look very intimidating. There's no way to sneak past these monsters if you want to reach the Overlord. Well, we're gonna ask if they'll let you in. You go up to the nearest demon and explain why you've come here. They stare you down and you feel very uncomfortable. He's got one gigantic eye. That eye is the same size as my entire face. But they seem to trust you and escort you directly to the Overlord's chambers. Oh, that was easy. The Overlord is alone. You ask about the maiden, but the Overlord doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. Was she really never here? You wonder what could have happened to her. The Overlord says she wishes she could help you, but you're the first human that's come here in forever, at least that she knows of. You think of how you probably shouldn't trust her, seeing as she's a demon and all. You can't really prove she's lying either. Ah, because the maiden got eaten by... The maiden got chomped. That's why. Oh no! The maiden done got chomped. She got chomped. So she never met the Overlord and had their cute romantic moment. Cause cause the underling ate her. Crunch, crunch. You apologize for the intrusion and return home to your village. The maiden was never found, because she was, you know, eaten. Useless hero end. Oh well. I mean, in the end, only one person died, and like, best character got a hearty meal, so I would say this is a pretty good ending, actually. Okay. Okay. Now we'll be the Overlord with all this stuff. Oh, diplomatic! Diplomatic. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna keep our settings as they are. And we're gonna be the Overlord with these settings. You are the Overlord, as always. Those pesky humans are annoying. But you're great and wonderful and cute. And your underling is there and is also really cute. And best character. What to do? Well, we said we're gonna be a tyrant, so that's what we'll do. You give them a lecture about responsibility and unquestioning obedience. They ought to do what they're told, after all. They look really unhappy with you, but you're sure they'll thank you for this later. Venturing too far from the castle tends to spell death, you know. You dismiss the underling and lie down on your nice and comfy Overlord bed. Except the underling is still hungry and disloyal, so they're still gonna leave the castle and they're still gonna munch a maiden. Haha. All that nectarine made you want a nap. You fall asleep pretty quick. Just another one of your amazing talents as the Overlord. For some reason, I just picture that eye in her forehead as a googly eye. She shakes her head and it wiggles around. The Overlord sees all. Except the googly eye is currently stuck looking in the at the ceiling, so the Overlord sees everything plus the ceiling. You fall asleep pretty quick. Just another one of your amazing talents as the Overlord. You are awakened by one of your underlings. They brought you a hero who inquires about a missing maiden. You tell him you don't know anything. Humans never really visit this place. He believes you and goes home. To your surprise, you figured he might try to fight you, but you're glad to get back to your nap instead. Until you wake up to something completely unexpected. Oh! 'Cause we're disloyal! 'Cause we're disloyal. We're gonna overthrow the Overlord. Oh no! They're so hungry! Their hunger is insatiable. They must devour. They must always devour. One of your underlings is tearing your throat out. You try to struggle, but you can tell you're already mortally wounded. What have you done to deserve this kind of ending? You curse at them choking on your own blood. You die wondering if you could have done anything to prevent this. Assassinated Overlord end. Haha! Again, not so bad an ending. Not that bad. Not at all. Underling just got a yummy meal. And then, you know, another yummy meal. The maiden, like, her life stopped being boring because it ended. Could have been worse, exactly. And, like, as long as the underling gets a happy ending, that's what really counts. Okay. So now we've played from these perspectives. Blah, 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 blah. So now we're gonna be the underling and do the hungry and disloyal stuff. You are a demon underling in service of the Overlord. You're very cute, and you deserve the world. And you ask for a day off, and she gets mad at you and says no. But you're mad about it. She just totally deserves to be kicked off her throne. And they're like, yeah, let's kick her off her throne. Yeah, let's do it. Blah. We're gonna do it. Yeah. Look at their little mouth. They're so chompy. Alright, day off. Hooray! Let's go eat ourselves a maiden. Let's eat her. We're gonna eat her. Yum yum yum. Maidens aren't the best meal, but you figure you should live up to your demon name and strike back against the humans. Munch munch. You start devouring the maiden without so much as a second thought and feel quite proud of that. Look at you go. Other humans would surely praise you with curses if they were around to see. Oh man, if only someone could have been watching. Time to find an audience for your evil deeds. You wander into the nearby village. People are screaming and running away, throwing rocks at you and whatnot. You think that's pretty rude of them. You haven't even done anything yet. You just had a meal. Let's put on a show. You attack the nearest human. He is old and weak, and his bones crunch delightfully. Crunch, crunch. Your audience screams and you grow louder. Applause! You think, hey, this is actually pretty fun. I should have taken revenge like this a lot sooner. As you continue your bloodthirsty dance, striking the villagers down, you fail to notice a sword-wielding hero running towards you. He takes you out with one swift blow. You're just a demon underling after all. As you die, you think, totally worth it. I love this character so much. Worth it. The curtain closes. Performer underling end. Yeah, I feel a deep kinship with this character. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we've played every character in this setting. So now, let's see. I want to be the Overlord again. Wait, okay, let's see. Okay, so we're not gonna have the hero kill anything, and we're gonna have him be diplomatic. Maiden's polite. Underling is not hungry, so he's not gonna eat the maiden, but he will get involved in the plot to kill the Overlord. Okay, perfect. Overlord is not a tyrant, and let's see. But she's antisocial, so she's gonna send the maiden off. Okay. Okay, we have the stage set. Now we get to play as all the characters with this stage. Okay, we're gonna be the hero first. We're gonna go in order. For the hero, we do hero things. We're on a mission. We're not gonna kill any demons. We're gonna flee. No demons were killed this day. We're gonna be diplomatic. We'll ask. They let us in. The Overlord and Maiden seem to be in the middle of some casual conversation when you barge in. You all look at each other in surprise and confusion. This is no time to hesitate. We're gonna ask her what's going on. Maiden explains that she was never actually captured and that she came here of her own volition. That was a pretty dangerous thing of her to do, but no one got hurt, so at least there's that. You ask her to return to town with you to reassure everyone of her safety. The Overlord allows the two of you to leave, and you casually exit the castle. You pause when you see a group of suspicious demons standing near the entrance. They're talking about assassinating the Overlord. This proves to you that demons really are foul creatures. We have to tell her about this. You don't understand what the maiden is thinking. The world is better off with less demons. They're all cold, ruthless creatures that should be destroyed. And those same creatures have just noticed you eavesdropping. The magus takes off into the castle, and you have no choice but to follow. You burst into the Overlord's room. The maiden frantically tries to communicate what you just overheard. A demon underling barges in next, calling you liars. It's followed by the group from the entrance, who shifts the blame back onto the little one. No! No! These demons only care about themselves. How low can they be? You begin shouting at them, and the whole room dissolves into noise until the Overlord yells for everyone to shut their traps. She threatens them with violence. This Overlord is no better than her subjects. You grip your sword tightly. If you have to cut through everyone here to get this maiden to safety, you certainly will. The group of demons hiss to each other before shutting the door, leaving the runt of the litter behind. Betrayal! Betrayal! You like how the hero just wants to see the worst in everyone? Yeah, except the maiden. He just kind of sees the maiden as, like, something, like, to save. Like, she's just, like, a part of the fetch quest. You glance around for another exit, but there isn't one. You have a terrible feeling about this. In an instant, the whole room is in flames. What kind of demonic magic is this? The underling pounds on the door, upset that it's been betrayed. You join in, vowing to slay the cowardly demons on the other side. The next moment, the Overlord has taken hold of the underling. It's crying for mercy. No! She thrusts her claws into her underling's chest, and it lets out a horrible scream. Ah! Back away. You won't be the next target of her rage. She continues to dig and twist her claws into its limp body. You can no longer watch. You look to the maiden. She's crying, hands clasped forever and together in prayer. To have faith in a time like this? You envy her. Two of you, the Overlord and the underling's corpse, are all consumed by flames. Oh my gosh! I just got one of the worst endings. Whew! Everyone burnt. There is no happy ending. Okay, well, let's experience that from the maiden side of things. Okay. Okay, so... yeah, we'll do this. We'll do, oh wait, no, we gotta... okay, we'll make her... she wasn't antisocial this time around, it felt like, but maybe she was, I don't know. It's living up to his name, it really is. Okay, we'll go with this and then we'll have to do the other one after. We're a maiden. Little adventure, he looks pretty scary. Introduce. Tell the demon your name, blah blah blah. Demon looks at flowers. We walk to the castle. You explain and she squints. She's like, what the hell? You're like, sad. But then you start to bond. And you start to get closer. And it's cute. And the sparks are flying. It's just the cutest little thing you ever did see. Doki doki. It's just all cute all the time. A hero enters the room. You're surprised to see him at first until you realize he must have been sent to retrieve you. Confused, the hero asks you what's going on. You explain the situation, assuring him that you were never in any danger. The hero expresses his relief that this whole misunderstanding hadn't led to any horrible consequences. You apologize for causing trouble, but really, didn't anyone read the note you left? Jeez. The hero asks if you return to the village with him to give everyone the news of your safety. The Overlord allows the two of you to leave, and you give her a little wave as you exit the room. You'll be back soon. Near the castle's entrance, you spy a group of suspicious demons congregating. They're talking about assassinating the Overlord. You have to warn her. The hero shakes his head. He says that if this is the true nature of demons, the world is better off with less of them. That isn't right, you think? What kind of hero passes up the chance to save a life? The demons have taken notice of you. It's now or never. You take off into the castle, and the unreliable hero follows shortly after. You burst into the Overlord's room, all your words spilling out at once. You should probably slow down, but there's no time. The Overlord seems to have followed your frantic explanation, but clearly doesn't understand the urgency of the situation. The underling you recognized from before barges in, calling you a liar. You're surprised they were a part of this evil plot. They seemed so nice. The other demons come in right after them, saying the whole thing was the first underling's idea. Everyone's shouting at each other now. It's really stressing you out. The colors in this game are so nice. The hero is your least favorite character so far. Well, and of course, the underling is your favorite. Because there is no other choice. It is underling or bust. Obviously. You are relieved when the overlord demands silence. She threatens them with violence, and you think she is very overlord-like in this moment. A group of demons hiss to each other before shutting the door, leaving the little one behind. You watch as it pounds on the door in distress. Have they locked you all in? You have a bad feeling about this. I'm thinking that must have jinxed it, because now the room is engulfed in flames. If only you had ignored those demons before, you and the hero wouldn't have stumbled into this situation. If you had just pretended not to hear them, if you left as you were told, only the overlord would have been killed. But you couldn't have done that. That path isn't an option for you. You think that no matter what, you'll always strive for the path where everyone survives. It must exist. It simply must exist. The overlord seizes her underling. They beg for their life. You pray. You don't know what else to do, so you just pray. The overlord claws pierce the underling's chest. They scream an awful scream. She digs and twists her claws into the poor thing while you continue to pray. There's no saving any of you now. Yes, the overlord, the hero, and her underling's corpse, all consumed by the flames. Underling top tier. Devout maiden end. Aww. Okay. So now... Okay, we've done this version with these two. Let's do it with the underling. So we're disloyal. Everything else is the same. So we're the cutest little guy. Cutest little one there ever was. We got ourselves a fun vacation. We're wild and free. We will hear her out. And we're gonna go back home. We're gonna skip to Maloo. I like how little underling's like doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Time for a nap. You don't get to sleep long. Your friends wake you up. Rude! One of them is stepping on you pretty hard. You ask them what their deal is. Dude! Ah, stop! Ah, you're stepping on my chest, on my cute little chest. Stop it. They say they're planning a whole revolution. They're gonna get rid of the current overlord and put a new ruler in place. They want to hear it if you're in or not, and being a pretty lazy underling, you of course reply with, sounds like a lot of trouble. How about we just skip it instead? Your friends question your loyalty to their cause. Not so bad, guys, you know? But we're disloyal this time around. We're disloyal. So that's what we'll do. You tell them you were just joking and clarify that you're totally in it to win it. They say you were always terrible with jokes. Whether or not you actually feel like killing the overlord, you know how bad it'd be to end up on the wrong side of things. If this assassination deal doesn't pan out, you can always pretend you were innocent all along, right? But beneath your shield of folk confidence, you worry about what you're getting yourself dragged into. You follow your friends outside the castle to talk more about the plan. You're curious if they have any idea how they want to go about this. They figured they'd just lock her in a room and set it on fire. What a stupid plan. That could go wrong in so many ways. You realize your friends are just a bunch of directionless thugs. Useless without someone's guidance. Your guidance. They'd probably be casualties if you fought her head on, and while showy deaths make a revolution a heck of a lot more fun, it's probably the wrong way to go. Your friends agree and suggest that you play the assassin. You really didn't want it to come down to this. But you can't come back down now. You'll have to be the one to assassinate the overlord. Besides, no one has any better ideas. You and your friends turn to notice a pair of humans having overheard your entire conversation. They take off into the castle. Are they headed to the overlord's room? Hell! The overlord will kill you for sure if she found out you were conspiring to take her out. You dash into the castle after the humans. They gave me the steppies! No! No! My cute little underling chest. No! It's not for stepping. It's not for stepping. No. Must protect. Sure enough, the maiden's already frantically telling the overlord everything. You shout that the humans are liars! Your friends soon arrive to back you up. Except they don't. Instead, they blame the whole thing on you. Jerks. Well, I like that you got killed in that first ending. They cry that it was all your idea and that they were just going with the flow, too scared to refuse your crazy plan. I can't believe they tell the overlord such a blatant lie. You always knew better than to trust them. You're the one who didn't have a choice here. You all shout at each other until the overlord demands silence. Regardless of who led this conspiracy, I have no choice but to punish everyone to keep you all in your place, crushed beneath my heel. And then, like, some of the creatures in the back are like, heh, nice. She sounds tough, but lately all she does is sleep. You doubt her strength. You hear your traitorous friends mutter something about going back to Plan A, and suddenly the door slams shut. You're trapped in here with the Overlord and the 2 humans. And then the room bursts into flames. As if this couldn't go more wrong. You pound on the door, screaming curses at those who betrayed you. The hero joins you, vowing to slay the lot of them. They're so small. They're so small. You're a little bean. You wish you'd get that chance. The Overlord grabs you by the throat. You cry for mercy. You were forced into this mess. You're sure now that they would have killed you if you'd sided with her. But the Overlord doesn't hear your pleas. She drives her claw into your chest. Why you gotta target my chest? Like, come on now. That's not cool. At least she made it quick. Traitor underling ending. Okay, now we're gonna do all this stuff again, but we're gonna be the Overlord. All this stuff yet again. But we are the Overlord now. Okay. You still get the day off. That's fine. Go have fun. You go enjoy yourself. And you brought me a girlfriend. Underling is the best wingman. Wing person. Bringing me a girlfriend. Alright. Let her stay for a while. Let's be friends. We are friendship. We are more than friendship. We're getting the dokies. The hero expresses his relief that this whole misunderstanding hadn't led to any horrible consequences. The maiden apologizes for causing trouble, and the hero asks to return to their village with him. Confusing feelings went up inside your heart. You're surprised that you had one of those to begin with. Ah! You don't want the hero to take this maiden away from you. We'll let them go because... We'll let them go because we have to get the same ending, so... You're certain that she'll return to spend more time with you. You just have to trust in that, you decide. With the hero and maiden gone, you plop down into the comfort of your luxurious Overlord bed. Your room feels so empty now. Is this loneliness? You hope your new friend will come back soon. You close your eyes for a while. You've almost fallen asleep when the maiden and hero burst into your room, frantically trying to communicate something to you. You're told that a group of demons plotting to assassinate you. You're not surprised. How nice of the humans to care, though. One of your underlings barges in next, shouting that the humans are liars. They're followed by another group of demons, crying that everything was the first underling's plan. Everyone is shouting over each other now, and it's very annoying. You yell for all of them to shut their traps. You have no doubt that your servants would let their ambition cloud their judgment and lead them to try to take your throne. Regardless of who led this conspiracy, I have no choice but to punish everyone to keep you all in your place, crushed beneath my heel. Again, some are up for that. Saying that made you feel very Overlord-like. You aren't sure if you have the strength to back it up, though. Lately, all you do is sleep. The group of demons start muttering something about going back to Plan A, and suddenly slam your door shut. Some people would pay for that service, exactly! You and the maiden, the hero, and one of your underlings are trapped inside. In an instant, the room is in flames. The underling pounds on the door, cursing at their friends for betraying them. The hero pounds on the door as well, vowing to slay the cowardly demons on the other side. So this is how you'll die. Burned alive in your own room by those you thought you could trust. You should have expected this from a bunch of idiot demons, though. You notice the maiden crying. Why does she have to die over something that was nothing to do with her? Perhaps she was cursed from the moment she spoke to you. You wonder if you're cursed as well. You're so filled with anger and frustration you don't even notice that you grabbed the underling whose traitors blamed everything on. They cry for mercy, saying they were dragged into this plot knowing they'd be killed if they took your side. And they cry that they didn't want to have to kill you. You almost feel sorry for them. Almost. You pierce their chest with your claws. They scream. The hero backs away. He is wise not to interfere. They've stopped moving, but you keep digging and twisting your claws into them. It doesn't make you feel any better. The underling's corpse burns along with you and the 2 humans. Spiteful overlord end. Okay. Now what shall I do? Okay, we're gonna be a tyrant, but we're gonna also be antisocial. Everything else stays the same. You're still disloyal, but I'm antisocial now, so I'm sending the maiden away. We're not gonna have our fun bonding moment. We're not gonna chat all cute. Have the day off. Okay, go home. You'd love to have all the conversations in the world with your new friend, but having a human girl here will definitely cause trouble. You put on your mean face and tell her to get lost. But the maiden turned out to be very stubborn. You don't want to hurt her, but you also really want her to leave in case something bad happens. This whole situation is just asking for trouble, you think? Against your better judgment, you let her hang out for a little while longer. Oh, and then everything happens the same. And you still have the Doki Dokis, and it's still a cute time. We're gonna be possessive this time! The maiden came here to be captured by you, didn't she? You'll grant her wish. You tell the hero you won't let him take her home. The maiden assures you she'll be back, but you don't budge. The hero is cautious now. If you won't let her go, maybe you demons are even evil after all, and if you are, I'll be forced to vanquish you. You have no choice. You destroy the hero before he can steal your maiden away. She's frightened. You don't understand why. Didn't she say she prefers this place to her village? Now she doesn't have to leave. You take a step toward the maiden and she backs herself into a corner. You don't understand. Something sharp pierces your back. The hero? No, he's already... It's one of your underlings. The maiden screams. Your servant tackles you, tearing you apart with their claws. You struggle to retaliate. They've done too much damage. You can barely move now. Your blood is everywhere. You can't believe this has happened to you. Why has this happened to you? You have been slain by your own underling. Betrayed Overlord, NV. Womp womp. We're at 13 of 41. I'm gonna get every single ending, just you wait. Okay. So this time... Okay, let's... I want to see what happens if I don't kill the underling in that one scene. That one was very mean, it was. Annoy boys! Okay, I'm being a tyrant. Get back to work. Okay. We'll let her stay. Okay, so I did something different that time. I punished the underling, so I might get a different ending than I intended. I'm gonna have to remember that. Okay, we're gonna let you go. Let her go. And then I'm gonna get... Am I gonna get chomped by the underling? Okay, no, they're warning me. You come in and say we're liars. Hey. Rage, rage. They're all saying stuff. Pounding on the door. Pounding on the door. She's crying. So I kill the underling. Oh wait, no, this is when I wasn't gonna... Now I'm not gonna kill the underling. Forgive them. You release the underling. Killing them wouldn't make you feel any better. Besides, they've already gotten their punishment. You'll all burn together. Well, there you go. Wait, what? Overlord's true end? Well, that sucks. That's not a fun true end. That's not fun at all. Goodness. Well, we found... Oh. Before you're taken back to reset the story once again, you pause for a moment. True end, you say to yourself? What was the point of all my effort if the true end is this terrible? Well, like, I mean, the name of the game is called Bad End Theater. You must have forgotten where you were. This is Bad End Theater. No, I remembered. Is the pain setting in? Oh, but you should have been well aware of what you'd be shown when you entered this place. It's a problem I've seen quite often. At some point, you grew attached to my little cast. You started to relate to their flaws, their plights. Ha! I don't relate to any of them! Wink, wink. You started wishing for their happiness, but you aren't going to find that here in my theater. My lovingly crafted labyrinth of suffering. Anyway, I hope you'll pardon the interruption. You're making great progress. The choice to continue on to the next ending is always yours. I'll leave you to it, dear guest. And so we shall. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, now... Now what do I do? Okay. It's hard to keep track of everything I've done. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. So you're gonna get You're gonna get 8 right away. You're getting 8. You're gonna be a tyrant. Okay, you're getting 8. You're being a tyrant. And you're gonna kill everybody. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do this. Okay, so let's kill everybody. Or, okay. I'm gonna have to keep track of all this. This is where it gets hard. Okay. We will kill these ones. But we will not kill these ones. We'll ask them nicely. Monsters before you is eyeing you with suspicion. They can't help but notice the demon blood from earlier you haven't had the chance to wash off yet. Whoops. You have no choice but to fight! The army in self-defense! Oh well, more experience points for you. You make your way through the castle, fending off all the demons that stand in your way. The Overlord appears, demanding to know what the hell you're doing, murdering all her soldiers. You get straight to the point and ask her where the maiden is. She feigns ignorance, a convincing act, but you won't be fooled. If the maiden isn't here, then what happened to her? You can only see one answer. The Overlord definitely captured her. In fact, it's possible she's already been devoured. She has been devoured, but not by the Overlord. Thinking about that poor maiden's fate fills you with hatred. You fight the Overlord with everything you've got. You've become strong from the hordes of demons you took down before this final battle. The Overlord is almost no match for you. You cut her to pieces. The Overlord has fallen. You breathe a sigh of relief, but your job is not yet finished. You search the castle. Unfortunately, you find no sign of the maiden within its walls. It's just as you suspected. She must have already been devoured. You feel hollow. A great evil has been banished from this world. But what does that matter if you were too weak to save someone? You stand alone amidst the carnage and ponder what it means to be a hero. You return to the Overlord's remains and wrap her head in your cape to bring back to the village. Surely your great victory will be celebrated. Failed hero end. Does that count as a new ending? Yes, it does. Perfect. Okay. Now... Okay, so he's still gonna eat you. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing. He's gonna kill everybody. And you're gonna get 8. Okay, you're the Overlord, you're mad. Underling asks for time off. And you say no, get back to work. You fall asleep. And there's a commotion. Hero's shown up and started totally murdering your soldiers. What the hell, guy? He just shows up and kills everyone. Not worthwhile words. Hero's still a dingus. Yeah. He's just a little bit of a dingus. Just a tiny bit. Just baby dingus. He doesn't know any better. He's just a hero. It's what he's supposed to do. You rush out into the battlefield to confront this jerkwad. You curse at him and very rudely inquire his reason for doing all this. The hero yells at you, demanding you return the maiden you're holding captive. You don't know what he's talking about, but you can't forgive his actions. You do battle with the hero, but he has grown strong from cutting down your army. You are unable to defeat him. With decisive swings, he stabs and cuts you to pieces. You fall. You have failed your subjects. You spit curses weakly. You wish you had been stronger. Maybe you were never suited to be the overlord in the first place. The truth was, you were never that much more powerful than the demons who served you. It was the title, the control that gave you strength. These are your thoughts as you are swallowed by darkness. Conquered Overlord End again. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Okay. We're gonna have him be... Yeah, let's try that. We're clicking, we're clicking. Go back to work. We're clicking, we're clicking. Oh. You are awakened by one of your underlings. They brought you here and cries about a missing mating. You tell him you don't know anything. Humans never really leave this place. He believes you and goes home. To your surprise, you figured he might try to fight you, but you're glad to get back to your nap instead. Until you wake up to something completely unexpected. Before you know it, everything around you is being engulfed by flames. What's going on? You try to escape, but something's blocking the door. You're having trouble forcing it open. What is this? Someone didn't want you getting out. Are you being usurped? They have zero foresight. What castle will they rule from if one burns? You don't want to believe that your underlings have betrayed you, but this is no accident. Those ungrateful bar stools. You choke on the thick black smoke from the fire. You can't believe you're being done in by a bunch of cowards. You'll see them in hell. Burned Overlord End. Womp womp. Womp womp. Okay. We're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna be you again. The best one. He's mad at me. I rant. They want to overthrow her. No. Let's not. You were totally not serious about this whole thing. You're acting cool with the status quo. After all, this life must be pretty dang good if the only thing you have to complain about is that you live so comfortably, there's nothing to do. Yeah, there's nod, but don't seem convinced. You say a coup d'etat would be more effort than it's worth. But you're still gonna be a rebel and sneak out of the castle. Your friends praise your mischievous ways. The change of atmosphere excites you. Da-da-da-da-da. You encounter a maiden. She seems very frightened and screams for a hero to come save her. You consider your options. Quit yelling, you! When the maiden realizes you're not going to hurt her, she regains her composure. Now she's starting to talk to you like you're friends or something. You don't understand humans at all. You speak the same language, of course, which has always confused you, because why is there conveniently only one language in the world? Etc. and so forth. We bring you to the castle! She's mad! She says that everything's cool as long as you listen to her from now on. You're impressed. She's easygoing. Hooray! That was just a joke, of course. Nope. Well, I'm gonna get killed this time. They're gonna step on me and then I'm gonna get killed. This picture is still really cute. They're just like, rah! No! Stop! No! Don't step on me! Don't give me the steppies! Stop it! Okay, they're gonna kill me. They question my loyalty to their cause. Actually, she's not so bad, you guys. Your friend seems pretty disappointed. They apologize to you, but before you ask what they're sorry about, one of them suddenly seizes you. Someone who's still loyal to the Overlord really has no place in our castle. You understand, right? Their claws tighten around your neck. You don't bother to struggle. You're outnumbered. You already know how things like this end. It's a pretty messed up thing to do to a friend, you tell them. They slit your throat in response. I like how the music sounds like the swimming music from Super Mario. Oh yeah, it kinda did. It kinda did. Da 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 da. Faithful underling and Sad. Sad. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm. Okay. Okay, so we've been the hero and we've killed everybody, and then... Okay, well we'll try with nothing clicked. We'll try with... Actually, this one will be clicked just in case. Nothing else will be clicked. And we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna be a nice guy. We're not killing anybody. And we're gonna ask if they'll let me in. Okay, they're talking. We're gonna just kill her. We're just gonna stab her. She screams and then falls silent. Oh, so you lunge forward, driving your blade through the evil overlord. She screams, then falls silent. The overlord has been slain. Oh, I think I've already done this one. Oddly quiet. Yeah, I've already done this one. We've done that one. We've done that. We've done that. Okay, we'll do it again. But this time we will not kill... Actually, we've already done it where we don't kill the overlord. Let's... flee like a coward. And we're gonna reason with them again. We reason, we reason. We're gonna see what's going on. And there's no disloyalty with the little guy, so our underling friend is now dead. She suddenly stops in her tracks, and you turn your head to ask what the deal is. Oh, the Overlord's castle is engulfed in flames. You can't help but feel relieved that you got the maiden out of there when you did, but... She suddenly takes off toward the burning castle. Panic sets in and you follow her to try to stop her. The smoke is so thick, you've already lost sight of her. What is she thinking? It's too dangerous to continue. You feel hopeless. You stand alone at the castle gates. Your body won't allow you to take another step forward. No. Going in there would be suicide. You'll return to the villagers and tell them there was nothing you could do. You were too late. The maiden was claimed by the demons. Bystander, hero, and B. Wow. Okay. So we just witnessed, her getting overthrown. So in that ending, underling friend is dead. Okay, cool. So let's be the maiden. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We will introduce ourselves to the demon. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, so now we're gonna be in the point where we see everything burning, we run back. And we just bond, and it's cute. Everything is cute. Oh, and here's the hero. Can you explain? He's relieved. Let's go! Be back soon. Okay, so the next time I'm gonna have to be possessive. I'm not gonna let her leave next time. Okay, that's what we'll do. You feel something is off. Unable to shake your concern, you look back over your shoulder. You stop in your tracks. The castle's engulfed in flames. Is the Overlord alright? You can't return to the village like this. You have to know. You have to be sure everyone is safe. You've already taken off before the hero could even think of stopping you. You scan the fleeing demons, but the Overlord isn't among them. Against your better judgment, you rush into the burning castle to find her. You quickly reach the Overlord's room, but the door is shut tight. The handle is too hot to touch. You're too weak to force it open. You pound your fists against the door helplessly. What were you thinking? This is all because you've forgotten your role. Only a hero could pull this kind of thing off. You start to cough. The smoke is too thick. You can hardly breathe. You realize you haven't got much time left. You desperately head toward the stairs to save yourself. The firefighters sped faster than you expected. You won't make it outside. You can't help but laugh. What a joke. A maiden? Saving the Overlord? If you just stayed true to your role, things wouldn't have ended like this. This is exactly the kind of punishment you deserve. You let the demon fire cleanse your rotten soul. Oh no! Oh, that one feels like one of the worst. Oh. Oh, my heart hurts. That one was pain. That was real pain. It was grim. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so now we're gonna be possessive this time. We're gonna be possessive. We're gonna scare her. Introduce. Poor maiden only gets one different option, and that's to be polite. Furiously clicking. All the clicking. Oh, you tell her you plan on returning soon, but she isn't having it. You feel nervous. The hero puts on a brave face for you. If you won't let her go, maybe you demons are evil after all. And if you are, I'll be forced to vanquish you. You leave me no choice. The Overlord suddenly jumps the hero. She tears into him with her claws. You want to cry out, but the scream catches in your throat. You watch because you can't look away. Had she really been lying to you all along? You wonder, is this your punishment for questioning the divine plan? It was a heart stabber, jeez. The Overlord approaches you now. You back yourself into a corner. Her expression is complicated. No, that's easy to read. What are you talking about? That's a super straightforward expression. The whole no mouth, no eyebrows, no nose, 7 eyes. Being captured by the Overlord in a horrible way like this was your destiny after all. She vows to keep you very safe from now on. You're afraid to find out what that means, but there's no one left to save you. You belong to the Overlord now. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Wow, wow, wow. Wowie zowie. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We're halfway there. Okay. So she's possessive. Okay. No day off, antisocial. Oh, right. We were gonna be underling friend. Lizard on a chair? What? Lizard on a chair? Where's the lizard? Do you have a lizard on your chair? Are you being assaulted? Have lizards come to attack you in the night? It's not quite night. Have lizards come to attack you in the evening? Am I defending you now from the lizards? Okay, we're gonna be underling again. Okay. Okay, let's overthrow her. Okay, we're gonna eat the maiden. We're gonna munch crunch the maiden. Yum yum yum. And then we're gonna go to the village. And we're gonna change our mind and leave. Goodbye! You know this song, Living on a Prayer? When you said halfway there, all I could think... Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, lizard on a chair. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Oh, lemon and a bear. Lemon and a bear. This musical break was brought to you by Necrotiosis. You figure if people are this upset at just the sight of you, they won't fully appreciate any terrible acts you'd commit. Also, they might fight back. That probably wouldn't end well. You're just one little underling after all. This little day out has been adequately refreshing. You return to the castle thinking you'll take a nap. After a few hours of sleep, you're rudely awakened by the sounds of battle. You emerge from your room to find that a hero has slaughtered many of your friends and work associates. What a jerk! We're saving ourselves! Flee! You look around at the lifeless forms of those you've known as far back as you can remember. You feel glad to not be in their shoes. You also feel guilty to be thinking that as you flee the castle, until you remember your role, not as an underling, but as a demon. This kind of thing is expected of you. Maybe you'll start a new life, far away from any humans or demons, where you'll live peacefully, alone in some deep, dark forest somewhere. There we go! The underling lives! The underling lives! Yes, good, yes. That was a pretty good ending. Everything blows up, except I'm like, nah. Nah, I'm not, I don't want any part of that. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. My birthday. I'm just a little guy. Not actually my birthday. But look at the little guy. How cute. Okay. How do we still have so many endings? My gosh. Let's see. Okay, so let's try. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll try with these settings. She's surprisingly cool with it. Nice. Sit on your venture. You do cute somersaults and you're wild and free. And then a maiden is there. We will hear her out. Come with us to the castle. Come with us. We travel to the castle. We skip there. We decided about time for a nap. Have our nap. There's sounds of battle. And then there's a hero. What a jerk. Maybe avenge? And you go rah. And then I get killed. Oh no, I kill him. Oh yeah, and then we all kill him together. I haven't gotten the real ends for any of these characters. Set behaviors to change the flow of it. So it doesn't allow the underling a day off. Well, the underling takes a day off regardless. Tries to kill Overlord. Person with assault instrument once. Victorious! Okay, let's try this. I don't know if it's gonna be much different. Hero, save me! You seem to be more confused than hostile, which totally catches you off guard. Overlord. You wonder what cruel punishment awaits them. But she lets them off easy. She squints at you. Da-da-da-da-da. Just go home. The Overlord tells you again that you should get lost. How rude! You just got here. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Okay, let's obey her. Let's get lost. You don't want to cause any trouble, so you figure it's time you go home. Along the way, you encounter a hero. He's covered in demon blood. You're frightened by the sight of him and run away. You return to the village alone. Everyone was very worried about you. They surround you with 1,000 questions, and you tell them your story. As you explain that the Overlord never had any intention of harming anyone here, you notice looks of uncertainty in the crowd. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're gonna try to burn the witch. I see where this is going. People are whispering things to each other while you speak to them. You are loudly interrupted by an older man. He really calls you a demon sympathizer. The crowd is growing unruly. You don't understand. You've only told them the truth. Do they not believe you? Everyone begins speculating what must have actually happened. They weave elaborate lies and ask you to prove your innocence. How could you have returned without the aid of a hero, they ask. You could not have possibly escaped the Overlord on your own without harm. You must be conspiring with the demons, trying to trick everyone into believing they aren't the horrible creatures we know them to be. So they say. Have the people of your village always been this blinded by their fears and hatreds of things they never cared to know? You wonder how you missed that before. You were seized by the crowd, and voices from all sides are calling for public execution, and you are to be burned at the stake. You don't want to die. You wonder, would it have been better to hide the truth? You don't like the thought of that. You always lived honestly, so why has this happened? Why are you being punished? You hear the dissenting voices of your family and neighbors, but they, like you, are powerless against the momentum. They can only watch as you burn, and you can only cry for them. You are so, so sorry. Watch this be her true end. Just watch. Okay, no, executed made an end. Okay, now we're doing that same one. But the hero isn't gonna kill anybody. Yeah. Yeah. Because that way I won't get scared by the bloodiness. Boop! Hello, Phoenix. I've already played through most of these, so we're just getting the endings now. We're gonna go meet a demon. And there's the demon! Yes, come save me, hero! The demon is put off by your sudden shouting and asks you to keep it down. You apologize. There's no way, Phoenix, that you can guess why I'm playing this game. It has been a while. How's it going? But yeah, there's no way in a million years you'll be able to guess why I'm playing this game. Oh! I'll be right back. Be right back. Quickly, just a sec. Alright, I'm back. Anyway, can you possibly guess why I'm playing this game? For the bad ending? Oh yeah, the one bad ending. This game is only bad endings. Only bad endings. No, it's because I have a character that I relate to on a deep level for various reasons. Who could it be? Who could I possibly relate to? Who could it be? Close enough. Alright, let us continue. If I can remember what kind of ending I was trying to get. You tell the demon your name and explain that you're a maiden from a village. You tell them that you were thinking maybe you could understand your role better if you were to hurry up and get taken away by a demon already. The demon doesn't seem to have really been listening to you, which is a little irritating. They agree to take you out to their master nonetheless. And here is the overlord. She lectures the underling that brought you here, who was apparently told not to leave their post. You wonder what cruel punishment awaits them. But to your surprise, she lets them off easy. The underling is dismissed, and the overlord turns to you, looks very interested. So, this awakens a ship in me that I did not think there would be. You explain why you've come, and she squints at you. Although, in this version, she's gonna send us off, because that's what I set up. Because you get to change little details about the game to get the different endings. It was the hero, right? Oh yeah, totally the hero. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you got the nail right on the head. Alright, now she's gonna send us off. Sending me off. The overlord tells you again that you should get lost. How rude, you just got here. We leave. You don't want to cause any trouble, so you figure it's time to go home. Along the way, you encounter a hero, and this time he's not bloody. He asks you what you're doing. Didn't you know the overlord's castle is, like, right there? You explain everything that happened. The hero seems to think you're lying to him. He asks if you've been brainwashed by the demons. What nerve! You were very upset that this so-called hero would treat you this way and leave in a huff. You return to the village alone. Everyone was very worried about you. They surround you with 1,000 questions, and you tell them your story. As you explain that the overlord had never had any intentions of harming anyone here, you notice looks of uncertainty in the crowd. People are whispering things to each other while you speak to them. Now I'm still gonna get burned at the stake, even though the hero... heard me as well. He calls you a demon sympathizer. The crowd is growing unruly. You don't understand, you only told him the truth. Everyone begins speculating what must have actually happened. They weave elaborate lies and ask you to prove your innocence. How could you have returned without the aid of a hero, they ask. You could not have possibly escaped the overlord on your own without harm. You must be conspiring with the demons. Oh yeah, no, I can't feel the sarcasm at all, Phoenix, no. What sarcasm? What are you talking about? I don't feel it. Anyway, they say the demons are evil. Have the people of your village always been this blinded by their fears and hatred of things they've never cared to know? You wonder how you missed that before. Kind of a big thing to miss, isn't it? Oh, okay, hold on. So yeah, she's gonna be burned at the stake, as you do. There are no good endings in this. Although no, I would argue that there are actually a few good endings in this. My favorite so far is when the little underling is like rah rah and like eats someone and then like bites a lot of people and then gets their head cut off and then they're like, ha, worth it. That's the best ending so far. Voices, you're to be burned at the stake. It was the hero, right? Oh, you're so serious. Such seriousness. You wonder it would have been better to hide the truth. You don't like the thought of that. You always lived honestly. So why has this happened? Why are you being punished? You hear the dissenting voices of your family and neighbors, but they, like you, are powerless against the momentum. You can only watch as you burn, and you can only cry for them. You are so sorry. Executed maiden again. Okay. So now we get to control the overlord, so I want to see what happens here. Let's find out. You are the overlord. Hero wants to dethrone us, blah blah blah. We're super cute and really good. They want us to give them a vacation. So we look at them and then we're like, you can have a day off, that's fine. Tell them to take a break from the stifling castle atmosphere and refresh their dark soul. A day off should be fine every once in a while. They thank you and scurry off to do who knows what. You have nothing better to do today, so you decide to nap for a little while. Being the Overlord sure is great. The underling from earlier brought back some company. It's a maiden from the nearby village. She says her role is to be captured by you. The maiden then goes on to say she's been getting very impatient thinking about her impending capture. She's come here to speed things along. You appreciate her honesty, but regret to inform her you never had any plans to capture any humans. She seems very disappointed by this. So I'm not performing my role well enough. How can I be more maiden-like? You don't really understand the question. You think this world puts way too much focus on destiny and junk. Just go home and stop worrying about it, you tell her. The maiden seems to be having a hard time wrapping her head around this. She insists that she stay and talk to you more. You feel warm inside as she looks into her eyes. This is the first time a human has looked at you without contempt. I wonder what to say. Go home! You'd love to have all the conversations in the world with your new friend, but having a human girl here will definitely cause trouble. You put on your mean face and tell her to get lost. The maiden does what she's told and takes her leave. You figure you may as well go back to bed now. Am I getting assassinated then? But you don't get rest for very long. Before you know it, everything around you is being engulfed by flames. What's going on? Try to escape, but something's blocking the door. You're having trouble forcing it open. What is this? And then they betrayed me anyway. They betrayed me anyway! Burn Overlord again. Okay, we're gonna do the same one. This time, hero is all these things. Okay, we skip ahead. We're doing the same things as before. Have a day off, go have some fun. We're gonna go tell the maiden to go away. Click, click, click. Go home, maiden. Go get burned. Now what? Fire again! And I'm getting burned again. Yep, same ending. Alright, how many endings? 23 out of 41. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Ba-da-da. I just get eaten in this one, right? I think I just get eaten. I think I just get 8. We'll try it. We'll try. I think I'm just gonna get 8, though. Save me, hero! And then I get 8, and I die. Get 8, scrub! You're not cool enough to not get 8. Okay. Next time, rotate that idiot. Who am I rotating? This idiot? Oh, you mean rotate? Oh, yeah, I see, I see. I see, I see. Although he gets rotated. Just rotate him. Just spin him in a circle. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Okay, you're gonna be a tyrant. You're gonna be antisocial. You're gonna be obedient and polite. Okay. Yeah. And then I'll be him. I am the hero! I'm so heroic. Look at me heroing about. Hey. We flee like a coward. You escape with your life. You have to rescue the maiden all on your own. You can't fight the demons. Oh, but there's the demon. There's the princess. Or the maiden. On your way to the Overlord's castle, you spot a maiden heading back toward the village. She couldn't have come from the Overlord's castle, could she? It's made the exact maiden you're currently seeking to rescue. You approach her with curiosity. You ask the maiden what she's doing. Doesn't she know the Overlord's castle is, like, right there? It's dangerous. Nah, that's the demon. That's the demon wearing a wig. The maiden explains she spoke with the Overlord, and it turns out the demons never had any diabolical plans to harm the village or anyone in it. Ooh, nice. Okay, we'll believe her. You have no reason to assume she's lying to you. Even though her story is kind of hard to believe, you feel you should trust her. You tell her you're pretty surprised that everyone has been wrong about demons all along. The townspeople must be informed of this immediately. The two of you return to the village. They had all been so worried. They praise you for your bravery. But the maiden quickly sets the record straight. There was nothing she needed to be rescued from in the first place. The villagers look to you for an explanation. You politely inform them it isn't your story to tell. You merely ran into her on the way to the castle. She explains that the Overlord isn't interested in capturing maidens or anything of the sort. The villagers turn to you again in disbelief. They aren't being subtle in how little they trust this maiden's story. You totally believe her, but to placate these fair citizens, you volunteer to speak to the demons personally, just in case. The crowd breaks into hushed whispers. You're too busy thinking what a great and reliable hero you are to hear what they're saying. Ugh, stupid town elder, get out of here. Open your minds to new possibilities. The town elder's voice breaks you out of your thoughts. He implores you to meet with the Overlord immediately and says they'll all keep an eye on the maiden until you return. And by keep an eye on the maiden, he means burn her at the stake. You figure that sounds alright, but the mood is kind of intense for some reason. Did you miss something? You weren't sure what's going on, but you get the feeling it might be bad to leave the maiden on her own. But she suddenly takes off running. Oh, you thought the two of you were in this together. Her actions have convinced the crowd that she's obviously been a liar and a witch from the start. People are shouting at you to hunt her and her demon friends down already, but that doesn't sound like a very heroic task. You can't help but feel these people are wrong. It's up to you to catch up to her. And talk to the demons in order to clear up this misunderstanding. Yeah, the town elder's the demon. The true demon. He was the demons all along. And then the radio said, "No, Elder, you are the demons." And then Elder was a zombie. You valiantly dash after the maiden toward the Overlord's castle. The air becomes dark and thick as you enter deep into demon territory. Evil miasma? No, you realize it's just normal smoke. You see the maiden ahead, but she's stopped in her tracks. The Overlord's castle engulfed in flames. You would only take an eye off the maiden for a second, but she's already disappeared. You get closer to the castle, but the smoke is so thick now. You think of turning back. The maiden might need your help, but you can barely see. She could be impossible to find. The real demons are the friends we made along the way. Absolutely, Phoenix. You're a demons. I'm a demons. Necrotiosis is a demons. We're the demons. She could have been lying to you all along. Was this a trap? Could it be worth risking your life on that chance? Your legs feel heavy. No, going in there would be suicide. You'll return to the village and tell them there was nothing you could do. You were too late. The maiden was claimed by the demons. We claimed her! We claimed her! We are the demons and we claimed the maiden. You're only 1/16th demon? Well, that's still, you still have some demon in you. And Phoenix there is happy to be full demon. Join us, Necrotiosis. Become more demon than ever before. Okay, now we're gonna do that same stuff, but we're gonna kill the maiden. Same as before, but stab at a maiden. We flee. And we go, and we find the maiden. And she's all like, "But the demons are good, though. They're good." Well, now you die. You aren't sure you should listen to this maiden. You've been taught your whole life that demons are evil. You ask if she's sure about all this, but she gets very upset that you think she would lie to you. She storms off before you can say anything else. You decide to return to the village, certain that she must have been the kidnapped maiden you were sent to rescue. Glad that took care of itself. You take your time walking home. Job well done today, you think to yourself. As you walk past the town square, you notice the whole village is crowded around. Is that the maiden you saw earlier? She's bound to a wooden stake. The crowd is in a frenzy. Smoke begins to rise, and you stand idly by as flames consume the maiden. She must have done something horrible to deserve that. She seemed nice, though, you think. But evil comes in all forms, you reassure yourself. You decide to call it a day and return to your house, but you can't escape this sinking feeling. Maybe you aren't cut out for this role. Spectator Hero A. Okay, so now we're gonna do the same thing, but we're gonna kill demons. We're gonna kill demons and scare her away. We're killing these demons. Kill them! Make quick work of the vile creatures who stood in your way. You feel much stronger now. On your way to the Overlord's castle, you spot a maiden. She couldn't have come from the Overlord's castle. You approach her with curiosity. And she runs from you for some reason. You wonder what that's all about, but then you remember you're covered in demon blood. Oh yeah, right. All that demon blood. Not wanting to look like you're a crazy person chasing after her or anything, you nonchalantly walk back to town. Like it's no big deal. As you walk past the town square, you notice the whole village is crowded around. Is that the maiden you saw earlier? And they light her on fire. And I think she deserves that. And yep, we leave again. And I got the spectator, hero, and B. Okay. 24 out of 41. Look at us go. Look at us go. Okay, so he'll be heroic, but he's not going to be trusting. Okay. Okay. So, this time the hero is not going to trust us. We're going to do the same stuff we did before. Hello there, demon friend. Friendship. And we're going to go away when she asks us to. Goodbye. And then there's a hero, but he's bloody! Ah! Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm gonna get burnt again. I did the wrong one. I already had this ending. Okay, so he's not gonna kill anything this time. Okay. This time for real. Imagine having a good ending. Yeah, that'd be if we were playing good end theater. Which alas, we are not playing. Although so far, we've gotten one of the true ends. And that was for the demon overlord. So she was burnt in her room with the underling and the maiden and the hero. They all got burnt to death. Burnt alive. We're a maiden. We say hello to demon friend. Overlord is Scoldy Scold. We obey. We see hero. We explain everything and he thinks we're lying. You're very upset that he would treat you this way and leave in a huff. And then they burn us at the stake again. As you do. Okay, we have already had that ending. What if the last ending was good? Dun dun dun. Impossible. No such thing. Okay. Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out what ending have I not had her be possessive yet? Okay. Diplomatic. Trusting. Okay, let's try this. I don't know if we've seen this from the maiden's perspective yet. I think we might have. We introduce ourselves, we go. We talk to her. She tells us to leave, but we refuse. We will not leave. She doesn't kick you out or anything. Hooray! And then here's the cuteness of it all. Have you done any of the underling endings? Yes, I have. I have. I might show you my favorite one just because it makes me happy. I might do that next. Okay. The Overlord shares many stories about demons with you, and little by little you realize that I might be not through this monstrous you're raised to believe. I ship these two. As it turns out, she commanded her demons to avoid towns and villages. She didn't want to risk getting the humans any excuse to send a hero out after them. You realize that must be why you've never heard of any demons attacking your town. You express your gratitude to the Overlord on the behalf of your village. She says you can thank her by telling the humans to stop raising heroes. She's tired of her servants getting killed off by them. They're so cute together. I love them. You've always thought demons were violent and unreasonable creatures, but it seems the Overlord could say the same of humans. You may be different, but really they're just trying to live their lives the same as you. You feel like you're starting to understand things a lot better. But maybe everything I said was to deceive you and the other humans. What would you do if I turned out to be super evil all along? Even if she were to capture you now, you think this place is far more interesting than the way things are back home. You kind of like not being told to expect demons to come after you all the time. You feel free. Honestly, you've always kept to yourself, but spending time with this Overlord has been very nice. You feel butterflies in your stomach. As you think that, a hero enters the room. You're surprised to see him at first until you realize he must have been sent to retrieve you. Confused, the hero asks you what's going on. You're waiting for the rug pull. Yeah. Here it is. You explain the situation, reassuring him that you were never in any danger. The hero expresses his relief that this whole misunderstanding hadn't led to any horrible consequences. Oh, you know! Horrible consequences. Hero it is! Here's Hero! Come to ruin your day. You apologize for causing trouble, but really, didn't anyone read the note you left? Jeez. The hero asks if you'll return to your village with him to give everyone the news of your safety. But the Overlord objects to the hero's suggestion. You tell her you plan on returning soon, but she isn't having it. You feel nervous. The hero puts on a brave face for you. You won't let her go. Maybe you demons are evil after all. And if you are, I'll be forced to vanquish you. You leave me no choice. And then she tears into him with her claws. Yeah, I think I've seen this one already. Yeah. Now she controls me. You belong to the Overlord now. Captured? Okay, I haven't done... Okay, we haven't done... Yeah, we haven't done this one. Where she's possessive and then the hero doesn't trust her. Actually... Actually, I don't know. Okay, well, we'll do my favorite underling ending. Oh, I didn't change any settings. Oh, this might be weird. You are a demon underling in a service of the Overlord. You aren't particularly strong, but not particularly weak either. That's what your friends tell you. Your job is to guard the castle and keep humans away. It's unbearably boring. Heroes rarely come all the way here to challenge the Overlord anyway. It's a lot of standing in one place staring into nothing. I feel like you're gonna go crazy if you don't get a break. You decide to ask the Overlord for a day off. She gives you an earful about responsibility and unquestioning obedience. You wait for her to finish her lecture before returning to your post. What does she know about anything? Who made her the boss of everyone? You complain about the Overlord to your friends. They agree that she kind of is a snob and totally deserves to be kicked off her throne. You only wanted to vent your frustrations, but the conversation somehow turned into an assassination plot. Should probably steer this in a responsible direction. Let's overthrow her. No, you're sick of this Overlord holding you and your friends back. You agree that it's time for a change of management. Your friends suggest maybe you should be the new Overlord. You like the sound of that. You announce your first act of rebellion is to take that day off that you wanted. Your friends aren't very impressed. You assure them you'll talk more about the assassination thing when you get back, which satisfies them. You sneak out of the castle to have some fun. Change of atmosphere excites you and you do fun, cute little cartwheels. You spend some time rolling around in the grass, wild and free. See, look how cute they are! As you make your way along the path to the nearby human village, you encounter a maiden. She greets you and says she has a favor to ask. You consider your options. We're gonna eat her. We're just gonna go and eat her. Hey, maidens aren't the best meal, but you figure you should live up to your demon name and strike back against the humans. You start devouring the maiden without so much as a second thought and feel quite proud of that. Other humans would surely praise you with curses if they were around to see. Oh man, if only someone could have been watching. Time to find an audience for your evil deeds. You wander into the nearby village. Maidens are too chewy. Too many bones. Not enough, protein. People are screaming and running away, throwing rocks at you and whatnot. You think that's pretty rude of them. You haven't even done anything yet. Underling just made a big mistake. Okay, we're putting on a show. We're making things worse. You attack the near- Look it! Look at the human we attacked! It was the true demon! It's the old man! Underling is based. Underling is killing the old man. Perfect. Get revenge. You attack the nearest human. He is old and weak, and his bones crunch delightfully. Your audience screams grow louder. Applause! You think, hey, this is actually pretty fun. I should have taken revenge like this a lot sooner. Yet the underling is proving the old man right. That's true. That's very true. This is actually pretty fun. I should have taken revenge like this a lot sooner. As you continue your bloodthirsty dance, striking the villagers down, you fail to notice a sword-wielding hero running towards you. He takes you out in one swift blow. You're just a demon underling after all. As you die, you think, that was totally worth it. The curtain closes. See, this is the best ending. Performer underling. Ooh, if we do that one, but then we have... We do that one, but we have the hero kill a bunch of people. Would that change anything? He's not diplomatic. Let's try that. Okay, same thing. We're gonna eat the maiden again. The overthrow, yeah. We eat the maiden. Yum 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 yum. Crunch munch. We put on a show again. And the hero still comes, and he still kills me, and it was still worth it. Still totally worth it. Okay, what if the hero cannot kill me? What if he dies? I'm trying to think of how I can get more endings now, because I'm still at 24. What if the tyrant is... She's obedient, she's antisocial, so she sends her away. I'm not hungry anymore. She's not possessive. The hero wants to kill people. Okay, let's try this one. We'll see what happens here. She says, I can date a day off. Hooray! Outside of the castle we go. He's frightened. Stop your yelling. And then we take her with us. We go back to the castle. We decide it's about time for a nap. You are asleep. You're really awakened by the sounds of battle. The hero! He slaughtered our friends! What a jerk! Now we're gonna flee. No! Flee! Run away! This kind of thing's expected of you. Maybe you'll start your life far away from any humans or demons, where you'll live peacefully and alone. Okay, that was the deserter one. Yeah, I don't think the underling has any more. What if we get involved? Okay, we'll get involved. He won't try to kill anyone. He'll be diplomatic. She'll be... Yeah, let's get involved. Yeah, that was good for the underling. Little one just gets to live in the forest all alone. It's fine. Best ending for underling. Okay, I'm gonna try this. So she's gonna send her away. She's gonna leave and go get burnt. He's gonna be diplomatic. He's gonna be disloyal. Okay, let's try this. So she's being nice. I'm doing flips. We're gonna tell her to quit yelling, and we're gonna take her with us to the castle. Then I go have a nap. And they're stepping on me and being like, come and help us. We're gonna put a new overlord in place. How about we just skip it instead? They question my loyalty. Let's go kill the overlord. You clarify you're totally in it to win it. They say you were always terrible with jokes. Whether or not you actually feel like killing the overlord, you know how bad it'd be to end up on the wrong side of things. And if this assassination deal doesn't pan out, you can always pretend you were innocent all along. But beneath your shield of faux confidence, you worry about what you're getting yourself dragged into. You follow your friends outside the castle to talk more about the plan. You're curious if they have any idea how they want to go about this. Figured they'd just lock in a room and set it on fire. What a stupid plan. That could go so wrong in so many ways. You realize your friends are just a bunch of directionless thugs, useless without someone's guidance. Your guidance. Probably be casualties if you fought her head on, and while showy deaths make a revolution is heck of a lot of more fun, it's probably the wrong way to go. Your friends agree and suggest that you play the assassin. You really didn't want it to come down to this. But you can't back down now. You'll have to be the one to assassinate the Overlord. Besides, no one has any better ideas. You sneak into the Overlord's room. She's taking a nap, like usual. Oh no, here we go! Yeah, it was good for only the Underling and no one else. This is a new ending! This is a new Overlord Underling ending. This is almost too easy. You silently approach your master. She looks so peaceful. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Well, I'm gonna chicken out. Goodbye! You don't want to kill her. You can't go through with it. You turn to leave the room, but you find your friends blocking the exit. In a panicked whisper, you ask them to let you out. Let me out, please. This seems to have been their way of testing your loyalty. You tell them this is pretty effed up and ask again to be let out. The Overlord stirs in her bed while your head is turned. The demon shut the door. You scramble into the Overlord's closet to hide before she wakes up and sees you. There's nothing you could possibly say to explain this and survive. You trembling. You can't believe those buttholes would bully you like this. You feel like crying. Light flickers at your feet. Doesn't take you long to realize they've set the room on fire. You hear the Overlord trying to get the door open to no avail. You're both trapped. Too afraid to move, you resign yourself to your fate. You and the Overlord burn together. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. No, cowardly Underling ending. Okay, let's do that again. But this time, we will not be a coward. We're gonna kill the Overlord. We're gonna kill the Overlord. Stop stepping on me, you fiends. Let's do it. Let's kill her. Meh, meh, meh. I will be the assassin. Time to die. You figure the cleanest way to do this would be to dig your claws into her throat, so you do just that. She wakes, but not in time to stop you. You watch as she chokes on her blood, cursing you before finally expiring like bad milk. That felt terrible. You remind yourself it was either her or you, and you weren't about to let yourself get killed by anyone. Your shadow looks like a bruise on your neck. I guess it could. It's not, though. It's just a shadow. Artistic license. Anyway, you weren't about to let yourself get killed by anyone. You leave the room to find your friends just waiting outside. They look pleased. Only now do you realize they must have planned to use you like this from the beginning. You are the new ruler of this castle. Your subjects bow before you. You live in fear that they will one day betray you as you had betrayed your Overlord. Lord Underling ending B. Wait, ending B? I can be Lord Underling in 2 different ways? Well, maybe if she's a tyrant, maybe that'll change things. Okay, let's try again. But now she's a tyrant. Because it's purple. Yeah, yeah. I get you. I can pick up what you're laying down. Let's overthrow her. We have our day out. We take her to the castle. Everything's cool. You wake me up. Da-da-da. Kill the Overlord. And so we will assassinate. Time to die again. Da-da-da. Is it the same? Is it B again? Yeah, that's Lord Underling B. How do I get Lord Underling A, I wonder? You can smell what I'm stepping in? Yep. Okay, we have 26 out of 41 endings. Okay, okay. Okay, I think I know one of the endings, so... We'll have her be merciful. She will be polite. He will be disloyal. He will be diplomatic. Okay. This time, everything's like this, except she's gonna be merciful to the underling, so they're not gonna see her kill the underling. Okay. We're not gonna kill them. We're not gonna kill them either. Let me in. They take me in. Oh, hello. Ask what's going on. Pretty dangerous thing of her to do, but no one got hurt, so at least there's that. You casually exit. We hear them talking of their descent. They're gonna assassinate her. Oh no, we have to tell her. What? We're better off with less demons. Why are you gonna tell her? Well, they noticed us. The maiden frantically tries. Calling us liars. Okay, so now everyone's gonna burn, but this time the underling will not be killed. The next moment, the Overlord has taken hold of the underling. It's crying for mercy. Is she going to kill it as retribution? It continues to cry and make excuses, but the Overlord does nothing. You're surprised she lets it go. Are demons capable of mercy? You guess it doesn't matter now. You all burn together. Okay, so now I've seen that. Oh no! So there's the hero's true ending. Well. Oh. No matter the perspective, the true ending remains the same. That's what makes it true. You couldn't resist seeing it for yourself, though, could you? I wonder what will happen when you collect them all. Will you give in to despair? Whoop 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 whoop. Or... well, now we have to see that from her perspective. Okay. He'll be diplomatic, and... yes, okay. We have to see that horrible death from her perspective. Introduce. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Click, click, click. I like death because I just come back. You are a phoenix after all. Does it still hurt though, I imagine? Like it probably... dying probably still sucks. Who knows though, I'm not a phoenix. Although I am a video game character. Although, I've never experienced my bad ending before. I've also never experienced my good endings before. Because I'm from a dating sim, right? But no one's ever bothered to play my route all the way through, so... if I die or not, who knows? Who knows? No one's played it, so, you know. It scares people. Hurts so much when they kill me. Yeah, there you go. No death. No death allowed. We protect, Phoenix. We protect. Da-da-da. Okay. Chatting, the hero's here. We hear them conspiring. We go to warn her. But it's too late. They close us in. And now there's flames. The maiden gets killed a lot in via burning. Such is her fate. If you had ignored those demons before, you and the hero wouldn't have stumbled into the situation. If you had just pretended not to hear them, if you left as you were told, only the Overlord would have been killed. But you couldn't have done that. That path isn't an option for you. You think that no matter what, you'll always strive for the path where everyone survives. It must exist. It simply must exist. The Overlord seizes her underling. They beg for their life. You pray. You don't know what else to do, so you just pray. The Overlord spares the underling. You feel relieved, but does it make any difference? Will you all burn together? The answer is yes. Maiden's true end. Keep collecting bad endings for now. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so this is the one where okay, let's try this one. Yeah, let's try this one. Okay. Day off. Okay, so we're gonna get killed by the underling. You can stay. And then the hero will be like, oh, hello, what's going on? And I'll be like, you can go ahead. And then I go to bed. And then they warn me there's fire. And then the demon... Oh, but then I'm merciful. Yeah, this was her true ending. I remember. Forgive. Yeah, this is her true ending. Okay, so now... Okay, so I'm gonna tell her to go, and then... Okay, let's find out what happens here. So she's gonna go. Let's find out what happens here. I'm gonna make her go. Have your day off. Okay, you're gonna go. Get out of here. Go home. And she leaves. And then... one of your underlings is tearing your throat out. Yes, yes. And then I'm gonna die horribly. You gave this one a day off, and this is how it repays you? You die wondering if you could have done anything to prevent this. Assassinated Overlord. Oh, that counted as an ending. Nice. People die when they are killed. Okay, let's try... If I do it this way... I'm just gonna burn, I think. But let's try it. I'm just gonna burn, probably. Have a day off. Go home. Yeah, now I'm burning. And I die. Okay, huh. That's a conspiracy. If you don't believe you'll die, then you never will. You'll live forever. Oh, you're not a person, you're a burb. Barb, barb, barb. Barb's the word. I want a bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Firebird demon. Haka! Haka! Let's see. Burb, yes. You misspoke the first time, it's fine. Typos, everyone makes them. Okay, trying to think. I haven't had the underling's true ending yet. At least I don't think I have. I'm missing so many endings, my goodness. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Dyslexia be like derb. Derb. Let me see. It'll be polite. It'll be nice. Possessive. And there's another, ending for her that I haven't done. Glob. Glob. Glob, glob. Okay, let's try... Let's try this one. I don't know if anything's gonna change, but we're gonna try it. He says yeah! Woo! Okay. We will hear you out. Okay, let us take you to the Overlord. And we go have a nap. And they're gonna have a thing. And we're like, sure. Revolution! Bo-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bo-do. Bo-do. Oh, this is new! It's so new! You sneak up to the Overlord's room, but there's a couple of humans in there. You watch the scene unfold. You aren't sure why, but the Overlord suddenly cuts down the hero. She approaches the maiden you brought to her earlier. With the Overlord distracted, you figure this is as good a chance as any. You launch a sneak attack, getting her right in the back. She flinches, giving you enough advantage to take her down. You rip the Overlord apart until she stops moving. That was messier than you would have liked. The maiden mutters something from the corner. Thank you for saving me. It wasn't your intention, but it sounds like you did something heroic. The intro to Darude's Sandstorm. You tell the maiden to go home. This place is dangerous. She follows your advice and leaves the castle. Your castle! You are now the new Overlord. Heroic underling end! Oh, I saved you! Neat! That wasn't the intention, but I'm glad it worked out that way. Okay. Okay, possessive. Okay, let's try this one. Okay, we're gonna try this one. He's just gonna go in and kill the Overlord. The maiden was later burned at the stake. This is true! Very true. Actually, she probably wouldn't, because of the fact that the Overlord went all evilly evil, she probably wouldn't tell everybody that all the demons were good. So then she wouldn't get burned at the stake. That's what I think, anyway. She would have been like, oh yeah, the hero's dead, because the Overlord killed him. And, then a little demon, killed the Overlord, so, I guess, yeah, they're all crazy, I suppose. Alright. This time... Yep, we will hear you out. And we will take you to the castle. And then they're gonna make me overthrow you, so I'll be like, okay, whatever. Let's do it. Except when we go there. Because I set the hero to just kill her right away. Okay. Here we go, we're gonna chat. Okay. Wait, why is she taking a nap? Okay, well, we'll eat her anyway. That didn't seem right. Okay, what did I mess up? Okay, so he hasn't killed anybody. Because I want him to kill the Overlord. I don't know if I can do that. Okay, what if... Okay, what if... Okay. Bum, bum, bum. I'm trying to think of heroic Yeah, Heroic tries to... Oh, yeah. Okay, you're right. You're right. Okay, we'll try it this way. There's not solve things through violence. Tries to kill the Overlord. Settles that. Okay, cool. Okay. We try again. You don't need to be... Yeah, you can still be possessive. That's fine. Okay, we do again. We go again. Yay, I did it! Excuse me. We go to the Overlord. And then they wake me up with plans to usurp. And I'm like, stop stepping on me, that's rude. Let's go kill the Overlord. Let's do it. Except she'll already be dead. We'll go there and she'll be killed by the hero. Oh no, she's not dead. She's taking a nap. Chicken out anyway. And then they burn me with her. And it's sad and scary and bad. Huh. Strange. I thought that would work. Because he's trying to kill the Overlord. Bum bum bum. Okay, well, let's try. I'm at 29 of 41. So far, so good. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. That's weird. Because if she was there and she's being possessive, you would think. Perseverance not to solve things, proves the maiden's story, slaughters all the demons. Okay, let's try... We'll try this one. I go out on my adventure. We hear her out, we take her in. We chat, I hear battles. Heroes doing things. Okay. This hasn't changed. So I flee, and I'm a deserter. Okay. Your shoes are really dirty. Can you get them off me? I don't want boot prints on my chest. Wait, does that count as a new ending? I'm not sure if it does. Okay, you will... Okay, let's try this one. Okay, we're going to save. We're gonna kill things. Die, die, die. We're gonna kill you guys too. We kill you. Maiden's being held captive. There's no time to hesitate. We kill! And then we take the maiden with us. I think I've already gotten this ending. Okay, so let's try that again. But we'll keep everything... Okay, we're gonna keep everything the same. But this time, we will let you guys go. We'll kill these guys. Cut through them. And then I asked the maiden what's going on. I don't know how to respond. The Overlord moves past you out the door. Sees her army lifeless bloody piles. She's wailing. It's horrible. This is your chance, hero. We're gonna stab the Overlord while we can. You lunge forward, driving your blade into the evil Overlord. She screams and falls silent. The Overlord has been slain. You smile, offering the maiden your hand. She takes the after slight hesitation. She must be surprised how strong you are. You escort her home. She's oddly quiet. She must be too shy to speak. Hooray! Okay, we'll do that again, but this time I'm not gonna kill her at the end. It's gonna be a big misunderstanding. We will slaughter them. We will Slaughter them. We will ask what's happening. The Overlord is upset. This is a big misunderstanding. You hope she'll let this whole thing slide if you could just explain yourself. You really try, but the Overlord is inconsolable. Recognizably so. The maiden snaps your neck as you leave the castle. Kwacha! That would be the best ending. She tears you apart and the maiden watches in silence. As you die, you can't help but think you probably deserve this. Oh no! Tragic hero end. Okay. Now I'm going to kill the maiden. Okay, we're gonna kill the maiden. So she's been eaten. She got 8. I attack, I kill. I kill. She wants to know what I'm murdering your soldiers for. You get straight to the point. Where's the maiden? What maiden? The maiden's not here. What happened to her? You ate her. I'll kill you. You're no match. The Overlord has fallen. Your job's not finished. You look for the maiden, but she's nowhere to be found. She's already been eaten. Okay, I've already had that one too. Now let's try that again, but we're not going to kill anybody. Not killing you. Not killing you. He's like, I don't know why. She's not here. You apologize and return to your village. The maiden was never found. Oh yeah. Yeah, because she just died. Oh, we did get a new ending in there somewhere. We got... Yeah, we're at 30 now. Okay. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Okay, so now we're not gonna kill anybody. You're not gonna kill anybody. And then the possessiveness. Okay, she's gonna be possessive this time. We're gonna be a good boy. We're not gonna kill anybody. No, you get to live. You guys get to live. It's like, oh, okay. We kill the Overlord. I think I've already done this one. Yeah, already did that one. Okay, now let's not kill the Overlord. Now, then she's gonna be possessive. She's gonna go all yandere on our butts. You flee. Let me in. Okay, now let's go. She'll be like, how about no? You don't get to leave. It's your job to mediate the situations like these. Tell the Overlord she doesn't let the two of you go, you'll have to assume she's evil. You'll be forced to vanquish her. You leave me no choice. He pauses. You're helpless as she disembowels you with her claws. How horrible. You came all this way only to be met with this cruel fate. You should have destroyed these evil creatures while you had the chance. Your dying wish is for the maiden to somehow make it out of this alive. Being ripped apart, yeah. She disembowels you. Now even worse, she re-embowels. Oh, naive hero end. Sad. Well, that was new. We got a new ending. We only got 10 left. Let's go. Let's go. 10 left. Okay. I think... So we have to get her other prisoner ending. So he's gonna be good. He's gonna be a good boy. She's gonna be possessive. He's gonna be disloyal. Okay. Let's find out if this is a different ending. Hello there. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da. Hero puts on a brave face for you. You won't let her go, maybe you demons are all evil after all. Be forced to vanquish you. And she disembowels him. Your scream catches in your throat. Has she been lying to you? You wonder, is this your punishment? Back yourself into a corner. Her expression is complicated. But the Overlord stops, or rather, someone has stopped her. Dun dun dun! Whatever held back your scream before doesn't stop you this time. The Overlord is being ripped to shreds by one of her demon underlings. You think you recognize them, but it's hard to tell with all the blood. Everyone stopped moving now. The room is silent, save for the underlings' heavy breathing. You thank them for what they've done, even though it was awful. You feel you've been rescued from a terrible fate. They look at you, confused for a moment, but then puff out their chest. You should probably go home. This place is dangerous. Oh yeah, I kind of figured. You follow their advice and make your way out of the castle. You decide never to leave home again for the rest of your life. Escaped Maiden End B. Wait, there's another Escaped Maiden? Did I already get it? How do I check my endings? How do I check? Is it a menu? Da, da, da. Skip after choices. Skip unseen text. Transitions. It's dangerous here. I didn't know. No, what? What if he's a coward? But all this stuff still happens the same. But he's a coward, though. Okay, let's try that. Same thing as before, but coward. Okay, let's try that. Hello, friend. Friendship. Okay. Same as before. Then she's all possessive and it's bad. Rare! Oh, but he still kills her. Or they still kill her. Okay. Same ending, I guess. Drama! Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Okay, let's try these settings. Friendship, same as before. Friendship happens. Hero. She says no. He's like, I'll kill you. She kills him. Okay, same as before. I'm at 31 out of 41. Wouldn't we all want a happy ending with the big boss Overlord? Yeah, we all want a happy ending. The Overlord kisses your forehead and you live happily ever after. Yes, yes. Smooches! Smooches! Okay, what if he's not disloyal? Okay, let's try... Okay, we're trying the possessive again. Hero, save me! Take me to the castle. And then... friendship, it's cute, it's good. And she's like, you can't leave. And he's like, rawr, and she kills him. And then there's no one left to save you. Okay. So that was Maiden, captured Maiden ending A. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Howard. But if he's not disloyal, he's not gonna... Will that change anything? We'll try it. We'll try it. We can go through really fast. It's fine. We'll try it. We'll give it a go. Then she kills him, and it's good. Okay, but he's still involved in the plot, despite being a coward. Okay, doesn't change. Hey. We're really getting to the end here. We're really at the last 10. Okay, so it's time to... Let me see, let me see. Let me see, what do we haven't... Does anyone know what we haven't done? Doesn't get involved. I have no idea. Fair enough. You were only here halfway through. Okay. There's a huge web of options. There really is. Okay, well... I'm not gonna select anything. And then I'm gonna... We're just not gonna do anything this time around. Let me in. We're gonna ask what's going on. Have we done it where we haven't done anything and we just destroy her? Okay, I kill her, bring her with me. Okay, we've done this one before. Okay, so let's do that again, but this time... We're not gonna kill her this time. Okay, we won't kill you. We'll ask what's going on. We leave. We hear them... Oh, the castle's in flames. She runs back in. And then I'm sad. And that's the end of that. Okay. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. You want to know what the last two from the maiden are? Yeah. Ba ba ba. I want to know the endings. I want to know. Da da da. Okay, so... Okay, we're gonna have him try to kill the Overlord. She's gonna get 8. And she's gonna be... Yeah, so he's just gonna come in and try to kill her. That's what's gonna happen. Have a day off. Like, get out of here, you. Heroes traditionally kill demons. This guy seemed like he was bad at his job, in your opinion. Whatever, you're still feeling sleepy, so you go back to your nap. And then I get burned alive. Your voices in the hall. You're not sure how long you slept. The sound of the shutting door forces you awake. It's on fire! No, you're burning me, no! Okay. So we'll have him kill the demons, and then try to kill the Overlord. Okay. So we kill the demons first. You're showing up and murdering your soldiers. You get all mad. You want to know the maiden you killed. You do battle! You are unable to kill him. He cuts you to pieces. And then you die. You die! You're swallowed with darkness. You're conquered. Okay. What about... He's hungry and disloyal, and she's a tyrant. Okay, we're trying that. We're seeing if the tyrant does anything different. Go back to work, you! No, stop killing everybody! And then he just kills me and it's too late. It's too late for me now! Okay, so this time he's not gonna kill me. He's not gonna try to kill me. Okay. He's gonna kill my people and then I'm gonna kill him. Get back to work, you! Huge commotion. Oh, he's still gonna do battle with me. What? But I put not to kill me. Okay, let's try. I'd like to note there is a window in the room to jump out of. Exactly. What's your problem? You don't need to burn alive. You just jump out the window, you fool. Okay. Trusting. Tries to kill the overlord. I think I did this one already, didn't I? Let's find out. Have a good day off. No hero, no... Oh! Now I'm getting killed. Okay, what if you're just hungry and he's just heroic? Day off. Hero, get out of here, hero. And then they burn me alive. Okay, gotcha. You bet the fourth thing from the maiden is smart? What do you mean? I wonder what these question marks are, too. I still haven't gotten any new endings. Okay. I'll be antisocial. Click what? Click these things? I can't. They do nothing. The squares, they do nothing. Bum, bum, bum. The squares do nothing. They do nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, so if you're... Let's try this one. Go on my trip. I hear out. We go on a journey. They ask me to help them kill the overlord. And so I agree. And then we go to her in her sleep. And I kill. And I'm the new overlord. Do this click the bad end click? Do a square click. Da, da, da. I don't know what you mean, my friend. I am confused. Alright, I'm trying to rack my brain to figure out which endings I still need to get. I think I need more from her perspective. We'll have him slaughter the demons. And then try to kill the overlord. And then... Okay. More from her perspective. Hello, demon. Let's be friends. Then we talk. And we have a cute little romance. We get feelings. He comes in and he's covered in blood. Oh no! Oh no! I found a new ending! We're gonna get stabbed. You selflessly throw yourself in front of the hero's blade, acting as a shield. It's funny, you think you never could have imagined this would be the way that you die. The roles are all switched around, but it feels right to you somehow. You are glad your destiny turned out to be saving someone rather than being saved yourself. As your vision fades, you hope that everything turns out alright for your new friend. Oh, sacrificial maiden end. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're doing that again. Same one. But this time I'm just gonna let her die. Hello, friend. This time we let her die. We let her die. Do nothing. The hero's blade pierces the overlord, and she let out a horrible scream. You flinch. The overlord is slain. The hero smiles and holds out his hand to you, saying it's time to go home. And he looks horrific. His glove is drenched in blood. Hesitantly, you take his hand. The hero guides you through the castle, past the corpses of his enemies. You try to keep your eyes at your feet. There's blood everywhere. You shut your eyes, but even then you can't escape the smell. All of this was because of you, wasn't it? You exit the castle, and the hero leads you back to the village. Everyone here celebrates the hero's great triumph over the demons. You feel sick, but you take part in the festivities regardless. Oof! Okay. Alright. So now I'm gonna try to kill. And she's gonna step in the way. That one was also grim. Oh, your favorite ending so far. Wow. Of course, you always like the grim ones. I know your style. Okay. So we're gonna kill the demons. We killed it in them. We're gonna kill you. Here we are. I'm gonna destroy the Overlord. You lunge forward to put an end to the evil Overlord, but your blade pierces the maiden instead. She has sacrificed herself to protect this demon. Oh, look at the Overlord. She looks so sad. It takes you a moment to recover from the shock. The Overlord wails. Why did you do that? You're not sure if the question is directed at you. The Overlord strikes at you in a vengeful rage. You parry, and she is slain. Your sword feels heavy. You look at your hands. Your clothes. Blood. So much blood. You look to the fallen maiden, wondering what to tell the townspeople. Why would she protect the Overlord? She must have been brainwashed by demonic magic. You pick up the Overlord's head, wrapping it in your cape, and begin your long journey back to town. This one is your favorite. You will say that you were too late, that nothing could be done for the girl, but the Overlord is slain. There will be celebration. Loyal hero end. Okay! 34! Okay, we have a martyr now. So, if I'm disloyal... Okay, so, if we do all this stuff, but I'm in the underling, will I come in and see her slain? Is that what's gonna happen? I'm curious. Let's find out. You're a demon. Okay, I'm doing demon-y things. She says I can take a day off because she's great. I do some flips. I see her. She's being all nice. I hear her out. We're in a good mood. We're having a good day. We go to the castle. We're friends. It's friendly. It's a good time. And I hear sounds of battle. There's that guy. I guess I don't get a new ending here. You lunge at him while he's busy, during his sword under a guard who sometimes brings you food. You wish with all the demon your height to suffer. He suffers. You tear him flesh from bone. He tastes like iron. Wait, I can go back and forward? Oh, I can! Whee! And we kill him. Okay. Oh, I guess I have to see these from... I have to see these from her perspective. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Overlord now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. Let's do it. It's gonna be so dramatic. Okay, it's gonna be dramatic. I'm excited. Have a day off. Have a good day. Off you go. Oh, it's a human. You can stay. We'll be friends. We bond. The hero busts in. Why didn't they stop him? She's covered in blood. You're not thinking clearly. They're all strewn about. What's this? There's so much blood. Do you think she needed rescuing? There's no time. There's never any harm meant to anyone. You were just talking to her. Why has it turned out like this? The maiden shouts something behind you. And you turn just in time to see her throw herself between you and the hero's blade. Pierces her chest and she falls to the floor, lifeless. As the pool of blood beneath her grows, so does your rage. This hero is taking everything from you now. You lose control, and the hero is obliterated. But your hatred for the humans has not yet been sated. You go on to destroy them all, and become ruler of the entire world. Vengeful Overlord N.A. Aw, snap! Ba ba ba. Maybe this one will be different? Let's find out. Let us learn. Probably won't be, but we're gonna give it a try. Click, 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 click. Why? Why has this happened? Maiden falls to the floor. Hero has taken something precious from this world. You lose control. The hero is obliterated. But your hatred has not been sated. Okay, same thing. I mean, a little bit different. Diplomatic hero, but martyr maiden. I don't think you can have both of those things, unfortunately. Unless... What if... What if she's possessive? And she's a martyr. I don't know if this will work, but we're trying it. I'm gonna flee. Let us through. Okay, then she's gonna be... Okay, now we'll try this. Okay. She protected the demon. Why did you do that? You parry, she's slain. Your sword feels heavy. Look at your hand, you're closed. Blood. So much blood! Look at the fallen maiden, wondering to tell the townspeople. Why would she protect the Overlord? Oh, okay. You didn't kill the rest of them, though. Okay, that was the same as before, then. Okay, well, we'll try it again, but this time we will not kill... We will only strike when she's being possessive. Only when possessive. Okay, let me in. Hello, hello. What's happening? What's happening? Okay, she's like, no, you cannot take the maiden. And they attack. Okay, no, doesn't count. She can't be a martyr in this case. Okay. Maybe there are 2 more things for these 2. Mayhaps. Yeah, I had Possessive Overlord and Diplomatic, but then she just, like, killed him. So that didn't help. That didn't work out. Let me see. Yeah, they must have 2 more, I think. These 2. I mean, but how? That must be the last. Disloyal. If he gets involved. Let's see, okay. That wouldn't work, because she's being a martyr for... Okay, what if I'm... So she's a tyrant, and I'm hungry. Okay. Yes. She's gonna be mean, so I'm gonna get involved in the plot. Complain about the Overlord. Yes, let's overthrow her. Okay. So I'm gonna do my fun flips. Then I'm gonna eat her. Nom nom nom. Oh, I always go to the village no matter what, huh? Okay, well, let's leave. Thinking you'll take a nap. Here they are. Okay, they're doing the thing. Let's kill the Overlord. Okay. This stuff has already all happened. Okay. Now you're gonna assassinate. Okay, this has happened already. Okay, I've already done this one. I am the ruler! I am Lord of the I am the Underling Lord. We're really scraping the bottom of the barrel here, folks. We really have, like, only 6 endings left. We gotta figure out what they are. Okay. Oh, this is hard! This is hard! It must be the maiden and the underling, though. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Can underling get a loyal ending? You can get a loyal ending as the underling. So if she's nice, you're not even involved in that early plot, so you just kind of have a fun day. She wants to ask you for your help, so you hear her out. Like, wee! She wants you to take her to the Overlord, so you take her there. You have a nap. And when you wake up, they want me to be part of the assassination. So what I can do is say, she's not so bad, you guys, and then they kill me immediately. And then they kill me. This is the end. And I die. Faithful underling ending, see? Faithful. So faithful. You would think if I did this one and I was hungry. Wow, 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 wow. Excuse me. Gets involved, but then is a coward. Gets involved. See, what I want to happen is... Oh, but then if he's a coward, then they just burn her alive. Okay, that's what happens, so... And if they're a coward, I keep forgetting. Ah! Ba-da-da! Ba-da-da! Should I look it up? Am I gonna have to look it up? Do I have to look it up? There's so many endings, my goodness. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Okay. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Okay, I'm seeing if I can find any that... If I click the bad end sign, that'll be the very last. I'm supposed to get all the bad endings first, and then I can click that sign. That's what I gather anyway. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Okay. Okay, we're gonna just blindly follow this thing, so pick dutiful, pick polite, hungry, disloyal, overlord, tyrant. Okay. Wait. Okay, polite for maiden, antisocial for tyrant. Trusting, obedient. Okay. Polite for maiden. Pick the hero and flee like a coward. Time to grab the hero. Okay, I'm confused! This thing is confusing! Okay, antisocial, polite, pick hero. Okay. Okay, we'll try this. Oh wait, no, she's gonna be dead. That's not gonna work. Well, I'm trying it anyway. I don't know what it's gonna do. Let me in! And then I leave. Okay. That was the useless one. Okay. No eating. No eating. Okay. Okay. No eating this time. We flee. We see the maiden. We're like, what? We believe her. We return. We say the things. The elder becomes a butt. Chase after her. But you were too late. Through the guarded gates, you spot a group of demons surrounding a body. The maiden. She was a fool to have trusted the demons after all. Your hero blood is boiling. You'll avenge her death. You charge through the gates to eliminate every demon you see. What the F are you doing killing all my soldiers? The Overlord is angry. You vow to exterminate her and all of demonkind. You clash again and again, but the Overlord isn't going down easy. You're both dangerously low on health when... Everything goes black. Your quest has come to an abrupt end. Unlucky hero end. I'm not quite sure what happens. Oh, what's this? A letter flutters down from below the curtain. You found lost letter number 1. What? I'm not quite sure what happened there. What if you're loyal, though? Let's try that again, then. What if you're loyal, then? Let's try that again. We're trying again. We flee. We're gonna trust her. We believe. Okay, we go to the townspeople. She tells them what happened. You don't believe her. He says that you meet with the Overlord. He runs off. Okay, I think I've already done this one. Yeah, because then she gets all Bernie. She gets all Bernie! Well, that was one new one. Hooray! Oh, look! Yeah, one of the pages is there. My love, it just isn't fair at all, is it? For them to force us apart like this. It's unreasonable, cruel. I had to find an outlet for this grief somehow, so I decided to write. And I'll keep writing until the day you find me once more. Then maybe we could write a story together. I'm waiting for that day. Forever yours, Tragedy. Oh. 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 Ho ho ho. Okay. We are gonna be dutiful. Pick polite. Grovel. And let's overthrow. Okay, so we've already got those. Okay. We've already got diplomatic, we've already got heroic, we've already got martyr, we've already got Antisocial. Okay, check antisocial for the overlord. Polite for the maiden. Pick the hero and flee like a coward. Okay, pick the maiden. Flee like a coward. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're trying this. Okay, we're gonna just listen to her. Yes. Introduce. Come along, we go. She's gonna tell us to leave. We shall obey. There's a hero! Don't you know the Overlord's castle's right there? Yes, let us go back. I'm glad that they brought the hero back. You set the record straight. You seem confused. You tell your story. They don't seem to believe you. He believes your story. But volunteers to go to talk to the demon himself just to make absolutely sure. You hear the words like trickery and demon sympathizer being thrown around, which makes you frown. You're pretty shocked that everyone's this hesitant to believe you. Does the hero even trust you? You aren't sure anymore. An old man implores the hero to go speak with the Overlord immediately. He says you should be held prisoner and considered dangerous until the hero returns. Much to your disbelief, the crowd agrees with him. Because of course, if you were conspiring with the demons, they can't afford to let their guard down. The whole village would be slaughtered by monsters. The hero isn't saying anything. You'll be tied up and tossed into a cell at this rate. If you're going to be held captive by anyone, it's going to be the Overlord, not your fellow countrymen. Okay, we gotta do both of these, so we'll leave on our own first. You can prove yourself without anyone's help. You make a run for the Overlord's castle, leaving the hero behind. But as you get closer, you start to notice a tower of black smoke darkening the beautiful blue sky. The castle's engulfed in flames! What in God's name could have happened? You scan the fleeing demons, but the Overlord isn't among them. Against your better judgment, you rush into the burning castle to find her. You quickly reach the Overlord's room, but the door is shut tight. The handle is too hot to touch. You're too weak to force it open. Oh no, it's sad again! You click the bad end sign, I'll do your ending as soon as I find your game. Well, we tried. You click the bad end sign, I'll do your ending as soon as I find your game. Oh! Even if you wanted to play my... even if you wanted to do my endings. Even if you wanted to, I left the game, so you can't really play them anymore. I'd have to go back. And I'm not doing that. Nice try. Nice try. I'm staying here. I don't want to go back in my game. I mean, I visit every now and then. Because my family and stuff is still there, so... I hop into there every now and then and just say hello. Your point? If you play the game and you're trying to beat my route, you will have a hard time, because I'm not there. Okay, you're too weak to force... You pound your fist against the door helplessly. What were you thinking? It's all because you've forgotten your role. You start to cough. Smoke is too thick, you can hardly breathe. You realize you haven't got much time left now. You desperately head toward the stairs to save yourself. Okay, then we've already had this one. And you die. Selfless Maiden End A. Okay, we do that again. But this time, we're resolute. This time we're resolute. Hello? Okay. We're gonna actually listen to her when she tells us to go away. Goodbye. And then everything's gonna get bad at the village. So I'm gonna grab the hero. Grab the hero and run! You boldly announce that you accompany the hero to prove yourself. You'd rather risk what's out there instead of staying in a village that doesn't trust you. No one seems to know how to react. You grab the hero by the wrist and take off before anyone stops you. But as you approach the castle, you notice something's gone terribly wrong. It appears to be on fire. Is the Overlord alright? You have to be sure everyone is safe. You've already taken off before the hero can even think of stopping you. You scan the fleeing demons, but the Overlord isn't among them. Amongst your better judgment, you rush into the burning castle to find her. You quickly reach the Overlord's room, but the door is shut tight. The handle is too hot to touch. You're too weak to force it open, and then the same thing happens again. And it's sad, and everyone cries. Okay. Now we have to do that same thing This time, we're the hero. Because she's gonna grab us. She's gonna take us with her. Believe. Okay, we tell everybody they don't trust her or believe us. She's not sure. The maiden announced that she's going to prove her story to the village. She drags you along with her. She had much better odds with you around, so if you don't object, adventure awaits. But about halfway there, the maiden suddenly stops. Something's not right. Oh, the Overlord's castle is engulfed in flames. She suddenly takes off toward the burning castle. Panic sets in and you follow to try to stop her. The smoke is so thick you've already lost sight of her. What is she thinking? Too dangerous to continue. You feel hopeless. You stand alone at the castle gates. Your body won't allow you to take another step forward. No, going in there would be suicide. You'll return to the villagers and tell them there was nothing you could do. You were too late. The maiden was claimed by the demons. Please? I will press it. I'm just gonna get all these endings first. Which is not long from now. Like, we're at 36 out of 41, so it's not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, now I need to get one or more of the underlings thingies. One more. Okay. Okay, step 4. Trusting for the hero. Obedient for the maiden. Antisocial for the overlord. Pick the underling. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try this. I don't know what's gonna change. We hear you out. We shall travel together. Da-da-da. I don't see how this is any different. Let's kill. Okay, nothing has changed. Okay. No, this is the same as before. Same as before. Same as it ever was. Okay. Okay, I need to get the last one. The very last. The important one. Trusting for hero, obedient for maiden, antisocial for overlord. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure if this is the right one. We'll find out. Okay. You wake me up. Planning a revolution. Let's kill. I don't feel like this is any different. I feel like I'm being led astray. Oh no, we're not! You and your friends turn to notice the maiden from earlier has overheard your entire conversation. It'd be bad for you if the Overlord found out about this. Okay, so we can kill or we can toss in the dungeon. We'll toss you in the dungeon. You and your friends seize the maiden and bring her to the dungeon under the castle. It's empty, save for the decorative skulls. They're only there to make it feel more spooky. Decorative skulls! That's adorable. They're only there for show. The maiden is very upset. You leave her in the cell to continue scheming with your friends. But now a hero has arrived at the front gates. He's asking about a maiden, perhaps the very one you just locked up. The gatekeeper, who must have seen everything, tells the hero exactly what happened. What an idiot, you think! Why give the hero an excuse to start slaughtering us? The hero yells, "Prepare to face justice!" and other such cliche hero lines before driving his sword into the gatekeeper's torso. You're small compared to a lot of your friends, so you're able to slip away without getting cut up by that sword. You get to thinking, if this hero took down the Overlord for you, everything might actually work out in your favor. You wait for things to die down outside before poking your head out. You spot the Overlord and hero, locked in battle. They've worn each other down, making this very easy for you. Once an opening presents itself, you hit the back of the hero's head, knocking him out. What are you doing? Couldn't you tell this was a duel? You don't respond. You have to carry out the assassination. You tackle her and rip her to shreds with your claws until she stops moving. You finish off the hero next. You can't let him revive and come after you later. Whoa! I like how it's a cow. Yeah, cow skull. That makes it spookier. Fake cow skull. Now I just picture the skull starting to sing like Wallfish. Yup. We were sailing on Moonlight Bay. Wait, a hero can revive? Interesting. Oh, wake up. Okay, that's what they meant. And come after you later. Kind of a cheap victory, but doesn't make any difference. Anyone who managed to survive comes crawling out of their hiding places. You are the new ruler of this castle. Your subjects bow before you. You live in fear that they will one day betray you, as you had betrayed your overlord. Lord, Underling, and A. That was also a good ending. I like that one. Okay. So now we have to do that again. Spooky, scary skeleton. Sound shivers down your spine. Okay, we'll do it again, but this time we'll be in her perspective. Because we're gonna keep her captive. We're gonna scream for help. And we're going there. She's gonna tell us to go away. So we're gonna leave. Oh, okay, that didn't make anything different. I thought I'd be captured by the... underling, but I guess not. We run. We warn. We fight. There's fire. Shoo, shoo. Everything dies. Everyone burns. 36 out of 41. Heck yes. Heck yes. Huh. That's weird that it didn't go that way. Because I did this version. I was this, and then... Very strange. Very strange indeed. Okay, 36 out of 41. Blah 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 blah. I wish I could see which endings I have. Is that what the bad end thing does? Is that what that does? Is that what it does? What about polite, obedient, and martyr for the maiden? Polite, obedient, and martyr. Just press all the buttons. Yeah, but who would I be? Who would I be? And would I keep the rest the same? Or you see. Oh, click the bad end and find out. Eh. 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 But what if bad? What if bad things happen? What if bad? Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. Hey. Polite, resolute. Antisocial, merciful. The hero. Trusting. Polite. Obedient. Resolute. Antisocial, merciful. Okay, let's try this. I don't know what's gonna be different this time. Okay, let's hear her out. Perfect. We travel. Yeah, let's overthrow her. Let's overthrow! And so we shall. You and your friends turn to notice a pair of humans have overheard your entire conversation. Oh, I think I've already seen this one, actually. Yeah, because they warn her. Yeah, I think we've already seen this one. We have already seen this one. And she's like, rah! And I'm like, no, please! And she spares you. Maybe she'd rather see you suffer instead. Looking around, you just gone from one dead end to another. The maiden is crying, the hero is silent. You all burn together. Underling's true end. Them all burning together is the true end for all of them. Oh, I haven't got this before. Okay. Bad things happen then. Perfect. Isn't that what we're all here for? Yeah. Do it for your empire. You know, it's just eating at you. Mind to find out what it does. I know I want to find out what it does, but I'm not done getting all the endings yet. We got another letter. Number 3. My love, I've been feeling a little depressed lately. Many patrons have come to my theater, but none so far have stayed to experience every tale in its entirety. Critics haven't exactly been kind, but I understand. My stories aren't exactly crowd pleasers. Despite that, you always listen to the very end. I'm grateful for that. Hope to see you again soon. Forever yours, Tragedy. Hey, Nommle. Hey, Nommle. Hey. It's not eating at me that much. You see, I do my best work out of spite. I do my best work out of spite. Okay, I'm gonna try. Polite. Captor. Trusting. Okay, let's try this. We're gonna send her off. She's gonna leave, and then she's gonna get captured. Okay, you're gonna get sent off. You gotta go. Go home. You burst in. They trying to communicate something to you, but you're still half asleep. They tell you a group of demons is after your life. You still don't grasp the urgency of the situation. Then the underling busts in. And they all say it's the underling's fault. I'm trying to take your throne. All you do is sleep lately. And then they slam your door. Rah, rah, rah. Burned alive in your own room by those you thought you could trust. Why does she have to die over something that's nothing to do with her? And then so you start to choke the guy. But you forgive them. And you all burn together. And that's the true end of you. What is the maiden's true end? You want to click on the bad end? Your Jedi mind tricks don't work on me. Maiden, true end. Theater. Ba-da-da. Okay, maiden's true end. Okay. So you have to check trusting for the hero. Okay, you have to check trusting or the hero. Antisocial, merciful for the overlord. Okay, or you have to check diplomatic for the hero. For the hero. Merciful for the demon lord. Disloyal for the underling. Okay. What? Okay, I think I've already got this ending. Ah! All endings. Bad end theater. All of them. All of them. Okay, we've got failed hero. Okay, it's gonna tell us what ending. So we got failed hero, we got tragic hero, triumphant hero, loyal hero, resigned hero, we got that. Loyal, merciful. Okay, we got that. We got naive hero, we got useless, we got spectator hero, we got bystander, we got unlucky. Got consumed, we got Sylphus, we got slaughtered. Slaughtered. Okay, I don't think I have that one. Okay, so trusting for hero. Antisocial for overlord. Disloyal for underling. Okay. Okay, let's do this. We do the same things we do. Save me, hero! Okay, she's gonna tell us to go. We're gonna be like, alright, goodbye. And then we go to tell them. I think I've already done this one. Maybe I have. We leave on our own. Yeah, I've done this one already. Oh no, I haven't! They suddenly attack you in that moment. You regret having ever trusted the demons. You die instantly. Slaughtered maiden! Okay, let's do that one again. This time, captor. Okay, maybe they'll lock me up this time. Mayhaps I'll be locked up this time. We obey. They say all those things. And I'm like, screw you guys, I'm go home. Goodbye. You can't believe you escaped possibly being thrown in a cell back in your village only to be tossed in this awful place. This is terrible! Who's gonna keep those demons from harming the Overlord? You hope she can fend for herself. You sure can't. You hear the sounds of battle echoing through the halls outside. Did the hero follow you? If he's out there, your cries don't reach him. After a while, the violence seems to die down. It's impossible to tell what's happened. You continue to wait, but no one comes for you. Unable to escape, you rot in that cell. Oh, wow. 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 Okay, you just rot then. Alright. Imprisoned maiden. Dang. A letter flutters down from behind the curtain. Beyond the curtain. You found lost letter number 2. Heck yes. I've finally fulfilled a childhood dream of mine. Yes, that's right. I opened up my very own theater. You would be so proud if you could only see it. I know how much it would have meant to you to be at my side on opening night. I'm sorry for going ahead without you, but I thought if my theater could become world famous, then maybe you just might hear of it, wherever you are. Forever yours, Tragedy. Okay. Well, she done got put in prison. Okay, so we did Slaughtered Maiden, we did Imprisoned Maiden. Devout. Executed. Sacrificial. Okay. So check. Dutiful and heroic. Okay, dutiful and heroic. Okay. Here we go. I might have already done this, but we'll find out. And then the hero's gonna come in and kill her, and it's gonna be sad. Yeah, I feel like I've already had this ending. Do nothing! She's dead. Yeah, I've already done this one. Still just as dark, holy heck! Okay, Maiden. Okay, we already done that one. Okay, Escaped Maiden. Okay. Okay, we've done Escaped Maiden as well. Okay, we've done that already. Heroic Underling, yeah, we've done that. Okay. Antisocial. Trader Underling, yeah. Underling Druid, yeah. Lord Underling, yeah. Faithful Underling, yeah. Former, yep, the best one. Deserted. Yep. Yep. Victorious. Ooh. Okay, cool. Here's a new one. Okay, so Dutiful for hero. Light. Tyrant. Here we go. The demon, the underling, the rah rah rah, the bitey bites. Rah. Let's overthrow her. Let's do it. Let's become the king of the underlings. King of the pirates. We're gonna munch. Yum yum yum. Tasty maidens. So tasty. Eh, let's change our mind. Like, whatever. This little day out, it's been adequately refreshing. You return to the castle, think you'll take a nap. And you hear battle. What a jerk. Avenge. I think I've already done this one. Yeah, I have done this one. It was a good one, though. I like it. Oh, I'm almost there! We're so close! Have you killed the maiden yet? Oh yes, plenty of times. I have eated the maiden many a time. Okay, Wrathful Overlord. I've done Wrathful. Slain, I've done Slain. Done Vengeful. I've done Possessive. Okay, I don't think I've done this one yet. Okay. Diplomatic Hero. Okay. Disloyal for Underling. Okay, here we go. Okay, you're gonna have the day off. Have a fun day. Go do something for yourself. You're gonna get to stay for a while. Have some time with me. Oh, another human. He was searching for her. But she wasn't captured at all. We don't want the hero to take this maiden away, but we'll let them go. I think I've already done this one. Is this loneliness? I hope she comes back soon. You almost fall asleep when the maiden hero bursts into your room. Okay, yeah, I've already done this one. Because then I kill the underling. I go, bacha! Stab, stab. All the way dead. Overlord's true end, burned Overlord, betrayed Overlord. Yep. Assassinated, yep. Conquered. Oh, I don't know if I've done this one yet. Wait, maybe I have. Wa-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. I'm so close! Ah! Do everything the same for when the underling killed the maiden, but play as the underling. When the underling killed the maiden? Okay, so she's leaving. She's antisocial. Okay, what? And the underling killed the maiden. Okay, I'll go back to that one. Okay. So that was slaughtered maiden. So trusting for hero, antisocial, disloyal, obedient. Okay. I think I've already done this, but we're gonna take a look. They do their stompy stomps. We say we'll be disloyal. Da-da-da. Yeah, I think I've killed her already, but we'll try. Oh no, we haven't! You're right! You're correct! I feel like that should be the one. Yeah, let's kill her for practice. This is just the way it has to be, you declare. Before jumping her and clawing her guts out! Get those guts out of there. Turns out you're already an expert at ending lives. Your friends call you a show-off. You go back into the castle to wash all of the icky human blood. I like how the bathrooms are just like generic. The most generic looking bathrooms. As you're finishing up, you hear the sounds of battle outside. A hero has come. Seeing the dead maiden must have made him pretty angry. You get to thinking, this hero took down the Overlord for you, everything might actually work out in your favor. You wait for things to die down outside before poking your head out. You spot the Overlord and hero locked in battle. They've worn each other down, making this very easy for you. Once an opening presents itself, you hit the back of the hero's head, knocking him out. What are you doing? Couldn't you tell this was a duel? You don't respond. You have to carry out the assassination. You tackle her and rip her to shreds with your claws until she stops moving. You finish off the hero next. You can't let him revive and come after you later. Kind of a cheap victory, but doesn't make any difference. Anyone who manages to survive comes crawling out of their hiding places. You are the new ruler of the castle. I am the ruler. Was that another one? No, it didn't count. Darn it. Didn't count. It's like having 988 or 398 out of 400 the lost flags, feathers, and AC2 and trying to find the ones you're missing. I have a Kirby game, or I used to before I lost all my games. That was at 99%, and I could not figure out the last percent, and it drove me crazy. It made me insane. I was like, why? Why? How could this happen to me? Okay, so if I do it this way... Huh? I don't know if I do it this way if it'll be different, because I put him as captor. But I don't think it's gonna change. We can find out. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna change. Yeah, no, it's not this. That's not any different. She runs off. There's demons. Oh yeah, it is different. She trusts them, and in return they lock her up. So demons are truly evil beings after all. You demand they take you to her, but they do not let you pass. You should have expected as much from these unreasonable creatures. You know what you must do. Thrust your blade through the demon before you rush the castle alone. You're the only one who can save the maiden now. What the F are you doing, killing all my soldiers? The Overlord is angry. You vow to exterminate her and all of demonkind. You clash again and again, but the Overlord isn't going down easy. Okay, yeah, this is... Yeah. That was the unlucky one. Okay, now I get it. Okay. So this time he won't capture her. So... Oh, whoops! That's the wrong one! This was just her getting slaughtered. So I'll just do a random thing. I'll just refuse to leave. He enters. See you soon. We must stop them from assassinating you. Assassinating you! And then she kills the little guy. And everybody dies. Dot dot dot. Yay, helping! Yay! Let's see. Okay, if I send her away... Okay, we'll try... Yeah, we'll try that. Yeah, have a good day. And then I send her off, and then she'll actually go away. Better go home. And she goes away. And they're battling. He's battling, and I'll exterminate you all. Girl's gotta defend her people. We clash again, but the hero isn't going down easy. You both dangerously low in health, waiting for the other to make a move, when one of your underlings appears behind him. They knock the hero unconscious. You kind of appreciate it, but can't they see this was a kind of a duel? They don't respond. You sense murderous intent. They've got the chompies. Your servant tackles you, tearing you apart with their claws. You struggle to retaliate. You've done too much damage. You can barely move now. Your blood is everywhere. You can't believe this has happened to you. Why has this happened to you? You've been slain by your own underling. Betrayed. Betrayed! Did we already... That didn't count, apparently. Darn it. Okay. Let's try... this one. Try this one. We're gonna trust her. We're not gonna kill you guys. We're gonna believe you. We're gonna believe you. Continue. This time she's gonna be killed and not... Oh no, I've already seen her be dead. We've already done this one. Okay, it was just the captive one we haven't done. Okay. Wah, bah, bah. There's a skull in the hero not trusting the maiden. Yeah, because if you do that, then she gets killed. I think she gets killed and he just watches. You can't trust her. She storms off to tell the villagers, and then you see you get burnt at the stake. And you're like, oh yeah, that sucks. Okay, anyway, moving on. We've got 2 more. We're so close. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-dum. Da-ba-ba. Bad end theater. I'm gonna try to get the 4th letter. Collecting the letters. Okay, failed. Ba-da-da-da-da. Other achievements. Okay, lost letters. Collect all the letters. How do I collect them? Ah, I need the last. I need the last. Ah, there's just 2 more. Okay, dutiful, polite, hungry, disloyal, pirate. So we got all the traits unlocked. Failed hero, we got tragic, triumphant, loyal. Do 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 boo boo boo. Ba boo boo ba ba boo 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 ba ba ba. Music is putting me to sleep. Guess I'm sleepy. But I have Mother's Day plans tomorrow. I have the plans. Excuse me. I have all the plans. Ba-da-da. Okay, I'm gonna try that one. Diplomatic for hero. Disloyal for underling. Possessive for overlord. Let's try this one. Hello, friend. Da-da-da. Okay, we're gonna refuse to leave. We're staying and we're being friends. We're having the friendships. Enters the room and he's like, what? What's happening? It's like, oh, it's not so bad. And then she's like, goodbye. And they're like, oh my goodness. Okay, no, I've already done this one. Yeah, I've already done this one. This is not the ending I expected. Okay, so if you check diplomatic for hero, disloyal for underling, possessive for overlord. Okay. Wasn't this... Didn't I get rescued? I think it was rescued, wasn't it? I'm just scraping the bottom of the barrel here. I'm just scraping it. And then she's like, rawr. And then he gets killed. She gets killed, and then I leave. Yeah, I already did that one. I'm missing... Sacrificial, complacent, captured, selfless. Okay. I need to figure out how to get that last... Oh! The maiden gets effed in these endings. Yes! All of her endings are so sad. Also, welcome in. Right now I'm just scraping at the bottom of the barrel. Mother's Day. Yeah, I've got just two left. Just two, and I can't figure out what they are. I can't figure them out. There's only two, though. Come on now. Like, what is it? What is it? What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay, I'm gonna go through again. Okay. Okay, I've done failed hero. Okay, I don't think I've done that one. Sweet, okay. So check nothing. Okay. And be the hero. Okay. You are the hero. Okay, we're gonna kill you. You're gonna die. Die, creatures, die. And we feel stronger. And we're gonna kill these guys, too. Get dead, suckers. Get all the way dead. I can't sense anything sinister, or what? What's going on? Came on her own and she's never in any danger. Why are you covered in blood? You don't know how to respond. The Overlord moves past you and out the door. Everyone's bloody piles. She's wailing. The misunderstanding. Just let me explain. And then she rips me apart. You probably deserve this. Okay, I've already done that one. Already done that one. Triumphant. Ba-da-da. Done triumphant. So kill the creatures, cut through the demons, then ask the maiden. I've done that. Triumphant. Have I done that? Let's find out. Let's find out! We're gonna kill more things. We kill, you die. We kill, you die. Everyone's dead. What's going on, maiden? Oh, this is bad. This is a misunderstanding. I slay. She dies. The Overlord is slain. Come with me, maiden. And here we are. We are triumphant. Yeah, I've already gotten that one too. Darn it. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da. I'm missing the last. What is the last? Dutiful and heroic hero, and polite martyr and maiden, and plays the Overlord. So dutiful, heroic hero, polite maiden, martyr maiden, plays the Overlord. I think I might have already done this one, but we're gonna give it a go. You get the day off. And then there's a maiden. And I'm like, you can stick around, let's be friends. And then we're friends. And then a guy comes in and he's like, what? What? He's killed everybody. And I'm like, what? Oh my gosh. They're all dead. Who did this? Why? Did you think she needed rescuing? No one needed to be saved. There was no harm meant to anyone. We're just talking. Why does it turn out like this? And then she protects me from getting killed. And she dies. In my rage. He's killed everybody. So I kill him in return. And then I destroy the whole world. The end! Yeah, I already did that one. It was a good guess, though. Not a bad guess. Okay, how to get the fourth letter. How to get fourth letter. Bad and theater. Collecting the letters. Tell me your secrets, internets. Reveal them unto me. Excuse me. Okay. I'm doing it, Phoenix. Phoenix, I'm pushing the button. Phoenix, I'm doing it. Are you watching? Are you watching? I'm doing it. Pressing the button. Being pressed. Okay. Okay, the button is pressed. They have timelines. Okay, that's all their timelines. So, how many? Have 11 of 11, 9 of 9, 11 of 11. Okay, we're missing the Overlords. I see now why you wanted me to press it. Okay. Okay, possessive. Diplomatic. Oh yeah, I didn't do that. Okay. Me trying to do everything the hard way. Phoenix over here being like, no, 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 do the strats. I like to be stubborn, okay? Oh, you must really be enjoying my tragedies. I mean, they're not all that bad. And... okay. So what we need to do... so you need to have a day off. The maiden can stay in chat. Here will be diplomatic, and I will be possessive. Okay. Diplomatic. And we will have a chat. I think that's what they meant. Get the day off. He can stay in chat. He's diplomatic. And I want the maiden. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Here we go. Give me that maiden. Give me that maiden. Give me the maiden. Have a fun day off, my friend. The maiden is here. And we're bonding. And you can chat with me. We're gonna be BFFs for life. BFFLs. He's like, what's happening? She's like, nothing's happening. It's like, oh, cool, let's go then. And I'm like, but like, I love you though. How about stay forever? The maiden came here to be captured by you, didn't she? You'll grant her wish. You don't get to take her home. The maiden assures her she'll be back, but she don't budge. Hero is cautious now. If you won't let her go, maybe you demons are evil after all. Well, guess I'm killing you. She's frightened. You don't understand why. Didn't she say she prefers this place to her village? Now she doesn't have to leave. Take a step toward her and she backs herself into a corner. You don't understand. He wanted to stay here with you. The hero was trying to get in the way of that. You had to kill him. You'll be sure to keep this maiden very safe from now on. Blushy face. Aw, cute. Selfish overlord. Now that's just cute. That's just adorable. Okay. What is the last one? Okay, so overlord, stay in chat. Dutiful, heroic. Okay, he's dutiful and heroic. Okay. Dutiful and heroic. You can still be polite, that's fine. You could be nice to the little underling who deserves the world. Alrighty. Go on your vacation. Have a good time. See some pretty flowers. Don't die. That last thing is not allowed. You're not allowed to die. You must live forever and be adorable. And we talk, and it's cute. We have our little chat. And then we get interrupted by violence. What? Violence? No, the violence. So much blood. We were just talking. I feel a sharp pain through my back. You look down to see a blade protruding from your chest. Oh, that was careless of you. So this is how you die, stabbed in the back by some cowardly hero. What a joke. You're supposed to be the ruthless one. That's right. Humans can't be trusted. Not if this is what they're capable of. Omae wa mo shindeiru. Nani? Me is big smart. Yes, you is very smart. Head pats for a phoenix. You should have remembered that before letting one in. You watch as the hero takes the maiden's hand, leading her through the sea of corpses he'd left in his wake. Captured by a demon, at least she got what she came here for. You join your army in eternal slumber. Slain overlord. The letter flutters down from below the curtain. You found lost letter 4! Hooray! The final letter. My love, do you remember when we first met? I had just finished one of my scripts. One I was quite proud of. In fact, as I read it aloud, you happened to pass by. What a terrible ending, you said. Why should these poor fools have to die? You were so rude. You wouldn't accept any of my justifications, and yet, you managed to convince me. It really would be better if everyone could live in harmony, however unrealistic that felt. I look back fondly on that day. Even now, I wonder if, somewhere, you're thinking of it too. Forever yours. Tragedy. Oh, no tutorial. What does this button do? Oh. Can't end like this. You want to answer the maiden's prayers. You decided to find a way to save everyone. But retracing the past you've seen so far, there doesn't seem to be any room to avoid a bad ending. Is there really nothing you can do to keep them all from getting killed in the end? If there's nothing you can do by acting from within their story, maybe it's time to take things into your own hands. That's what I'm talking about! I'm gonna go in, and I'm gonna take them out. And then they'll be happy and safe. That's what I'm gonna do. That's my plan. I will be me. Oh, they're all on fire! You boldly insert yourself into the story, as I am wont to do, and use your incredible power to warp everyone to safety. You didn't know you could do that. No, I knew I could do that. I mentioned earlier that I could do that. Yeah. But what's going on here? Take a moment to get a look at yourself. You are you, but why are you pitch black? You feel that this body doesn't accurately represent you, but you move past it. The hero, maiden, underling, and overlord had been staring at you too. They look like they don't really know what they're supposed to do right now. You guess it's because you're usually the one guiding them. What will you say to them? Hi guys! You smile awkwardly and introduce yourself. The maiden is the first to respond. My prayers have been answered. You must be... For God? No. You're merely the player. I mean, I'm like a god, kinda. If there was only any god here, they'd be the final boss. That's just how these role-playing games go. Now you realize what the real true ending must be. Now, enough of this. I admit I've been encouraging you all along, but a self-insert story? How passé. You watch helplessly as tragedy descends from the heavens. You didn't honestly believe you were the only one who could force your way into this stage, did you? I am the narrator, storyteller, god of this world. Call me Tragedy if you'd like. Darkness envelops your party. You don't mind if I send each of them back to relive one of their many bad endings, right? You are alone in the darkness with me, Tragedy. I sincerely hope you've been enjoying your time in my theater. Though I can't abide you stealing the show without permission. It's quite disrespectful. We're the MF that wears trench coats in school. Phoenix over there being all right and stuff. I want to see something new. You're trying to say my bad endings have gone out of style? You have some nerve. You think defeating me might just be the only way to see a better ending? It's all that's left for you, isn't it? Well, this does sound like it could be entertaining. Show me what you've got. Time to fight God. Let's do it. Let's fight God. Stage is set for your final battle. Against me, the god of this world. What will you do? How will you fight Tragedy itself? I'd love to see it. We attack. You can't seem to do any damage. You truly exist in this. You don't truly exist after all. Oh, is that all? You'll never defeat me like that. You're right. Perhaps you don't understand just how outclassed you are here. Behold, my beautifully tragic tales. Doesn't seeing them all again make your heart ache? You've witnessed all 41 of my painstakingly crafted endings. You must be as much of a masochist as me. Pay no attention to the collar on the Nommle. One can wear a collar and not necessarily be a masochist. One can be a switch, perhaps. I commend your thoroughness. Surely these characters have a special place in your heart. They're still suffering backstage, you know. It's a shame they couldn't make it here, to the end of the world. That's right, you came here to save them. You can't do this alone. I summon. You find the hero in his home, hunched over a sewing table. Your sudden intrusion scares the hell out of the poor guy. Are you some kind of demon? You explain that no, you're not a demon. How can you explain it in a way the hero can understand? Instead, you ask what he's sewing. Oh, this? I craft all my own hero gear. You sense his pride in his hobby. You wonder if the costumes are what attracted him to the role of hero. Would you like some clothes? You don't seem to be wearing any. You remember the state of your body and decide that yes, some clothes from the hero would be nice. He is overjoyed by your answer. Apparently his outfits are too gaudy for other townsfolk, so no one else wants them. Oh no, he's cute. Oh no, he's cute. He likes to make clothes. He just wants to sew and be flashy. He doesn't know any better. The true end for the hero suddenly becomes clear. You offer to change his fate. I can make a living as a tailor rather than a hero? Please, tell me what I can do to reach that dream. The hero will now fight alongside you. Ah, the animation's so good. I agree to follow you, but I didn't expect to face something like this. The hero has arrived. We really couldn't have a final boss without him. You're the one who's been killing us. Murderer! I can't truly call myself a hero until I see you defeated. We'll see about that. Tragedy attacks with a terrible fate. Willpower and justice. Willpower. Your reign of terror ends here, Tragedy. I refuse to give in. The hero uses his willpower to overcome Tragedy. Tragedy is reeling. We summon! You approach the gates of the Overlord's castle. The underling is on guard duty, as you expected. They call out to you. The other demon guard is sound asleep. Hey, you're a pretty weird-looking intruder. What do you want? You explain that no, you're not an intruder. Although you're definitely intruding into their story right now. You tell the underling you've come to save them from Tragedy. Okay, try saving me from boredom first. I hate this job. The underling snickers. You ask what kind of job they'd rather have. It'd be best if I didn't have to work at all. I just want to live a carefree life and never get bossed around or picked on. Think of the underling's friends who had bullied them into an assassination plot only to betray them in the end. If they kept better company, maybe they wouldn't feel so restless. The true end for the underling suddenly becomes clear. You offer to change their fate. So there's a way that even work can be fun? Sounds fake, but I'll tag along with you just in case. The underling will now fight alongside you. Yes, I know your fate. Wait, what the heck? You didn't say anything about a boss battle! The underling, You must be desperate to call in such an unreliable ally. Huh, if I beat this guy out, all my problems will be over. Oh, but it won't be that easy. Tragedy attacks with a terrible fate. Mischief! The underling tries to evade tragedy through mischievous means. You're so much fun. Would you like a reminder of where that mischief would lead you? Now, tenacity. Knock me down and I'll just come back stronger. Bleh! The underling uses their tenacity to overcome tragedy. Tragedy is reeling. Now we summon! You happen to find the maiden as she exits the church, her heart set on meeting a demon. Perfect timing! She approaches you, having already taken notice of your odd form. Excuse me, are you a traveler? I've never seen anyone like you before. You explain that no. Yeah, the underling is so cute. Favorite, best character. You're not a traveler. Well, maybe you are, in a sense. You've come all this way. The maiden regards you with excited curiosity. Then perhaps you might be a demon? I was hoping I could meet one today. You think of all the terrible fates that hope would bring about. She is the catalyst of this story, after all. My role as a maiden is to be captured by the Overlord, but you see, I've grown so tired of waiting. You remember this part. She wanted to understand her role better, and so, you ask what it is she's really hoping to gain from this. The maiden is confused by your question. Perhaps it was as simple as wanting to reach this place she felt like she belonged. The true end for this maiden suddenly becomes clear. You offer to change her fate. If there's something I can do to find fulfillment, then please guide me. The maiden will now fight alongside you. What is this horrible creature? Oh, she's so cute! You wound me, dear maiden. Is tragedy really such a terrible thing to behold? I remember now. I remember all the awful things you put us through, and especially me. Like, you went ham on me, my gosh. I burnt like 4 different ways. Then this should be familiar to you as well. Tragedy attacks with a terrible fate. Your kindness. Maiden tries to appeal her tragedy with kindness. So naive. I'll banish your kindness with my cruelty. Yeah, fair enough. Then hope. Our true endings do exist. They simply must. Maiden hopes with all her heart to overcome tragedy. Tragedy's reeling, and so we summon another friend. You enter the Overlord's room, relieved to see the fire contained to the torches on the walls. When you close the door behind you, the Overlord rises from her slumber. Who are you? Have you come to reside in my castle and serve me? I mean, that's not a bad option, but, you know, give and take, maybe? You explain that no, you're not here to serve her. It's more like you've come to do her a favor. You ask why she spends all day sleeping instead of commanding her demon army. She laughs in response. Many of my underlings certainly think I should be more aggressive with the humans, like my father before me. His quest for revenge was endless and self-perpetuating. There's a reason I had to destroy him. You can't help but think it's a little late in the game to be getting some new backstory. I have no interest in waging war on the humans. I merely wish to be left alone, to live a peaceful, indulgent life in my castle. You realize she must actually be very lonely, only surrounded by soldiers instead of friends. No wonder she gets so attached to the maiden. The true end for the Overlord suddenly becomes clear. You offer to change her fate. My own attempts at peace have been rather imperfect. If you offer a solution, then very well, I will follow you. I've come to offer an accord in these trying times, and also an egg. The Overlord will now fight alongside you. I see, so this is tragedy. Ah, you've brought the Overlord. I don't stand a chance now. You prevented me from attaining peace for long enough. Prepare to die. Ha ha ha. I hope you're prepared to face your deaths as well. Tragedy attacks with a terrible fate. Oh yeah, one of the worst ones. Ha ha ha. Now that the whole party's here, you can solve my final puzzle? Which combination of behaviors will open the path to your true ending? Show me. Overlord tries to fight with sheer brutality. Oh, has violence really been working out for you so far? I'll show you my own brutality. Bad. Ambition. I'll reach my true ending with my own power. The Overlord uses his ambitious nature to overcome tragedy. This is it. With everyone's hearts united, you take aim toward your best possible futures. You all unleash one final attack to destroy tragedy once and for all. Die, tragedy, die! Give us a happy ending. Ha! Ha ha ha! You've done it. You've managed to defeat me. A tragic ending for tragedy itself. I love it. I must thank you all for fulfilling your roles perfectly. Starring the hero as himself. Thank you, hero. What, huh? Starring Maiden as herself. Thank you, Maiden. What? Starring Underling as themselves. Thank you, Underling. Starring Overlord as herself. Thank you, Overlord. Enough of this nonsense. We defeated you, so die already. Written and produced by Tragedy. Don't worry, I'll be making my exit shortly. Directed by you. Finally, thank you most of all. We couldn't have made it here without you. Yes, my bad end theater did contain a truly good ending after all. I apologize for antagonizing you for so long. I wanted to deliver a satisfying story. Was I able to do it? I wonder. Yeah, I'm satisfied. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Happy endings shouldn't always come easily. Reality is not so kind. But you've earned this one. Here's your true ending. Yay! Oh, look at him! He's sewing. And I was part of this. Nom nom nommy. Nah, I hated it. Do better. Look it! Ooh. Look at them go. Look at them be all fashionable and sweet. And demon-human relations are better than they were before. This is catchy. And they're dating. They're girlfriends. Yeah, the ribbons were neat and very colorful. This is cute. I appreciate. And you know what this means though, right? This means that they're cognizant of the fact that they're in a game. So, that means that I can take them out of the game and we can be friends. And we can just chill and like go on adventures and stuff. That's awesome. I might take out the underling and we'll have like boba tea or something. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Your true end. I don't care how small the theater is, I cast fireball! 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 And everything burns. Something's missing. What's missing? Oh, you're still here? The curtain is closed for the final time. I'm shutting down my theater. There are no more tragedies left for me to tell, after all. What's your story, Tragedy? Me? You'd like to know why I started this theater? Because I'm obsessed with bad endings, of course. Gently raise your fingers to the cracks in my mask. Piece by piece it falls apart in your hands, revealing... I should have warned you. This might affect what you think of my stories. You can't help but compare my face to the maiden's. I'm not her, but it's not like she isn't me, necessarily. That's how it is with fiction. Oh, I see, and that's why her endings were the worst. That makes sense. Would you like to hear, not another ending, but the truth? Tell me! Alright, one last story. You may already know this, but it doesn't have a happy ending. First, I'll set the stage. In this world, there are no such things as demons or even heroes, really. There was a girl eager to set out to fulfill some sort of destiny. That part was true. She met someone, another girl. A running theme, isn't it? The maiden and the overlord. The two were inseparable, and for a time, everything was just wonderful. But their families, the communities they came from, neither could approve of their relationship. That is the reality for many. This pair was no different. Despite their best efforts, the word was intent on pulling them apart. So we used to like the types of stories where love conquers all. Where the strength of your love will pull you through any hardships and everything is okay in the end. I lost her, and then I started this theater. This story does have a happy ending. Huh? I was hoping to find you. It's you! It's been so long. I thought I'd never see you again. You always think of the worst endings. I wasn't about to give up just because things got difficult. Why didn't you reveal yourself sooner? I feel like such a fool. I could say the same about you. You knew I could never resist giving your stories a happy ending. So of course I would be drawn to a place like this. Yes, but I didn't think it would actually work. Sometimes everything does turn out okay in the end. Thank you for reminding me of that. I love you. I love you too. Ah, it's so cute! Now truly everyone can live happily ever after. Tragedies end. Tragedy's over. It's only happiness now. It was cute! Oh, it's cute. Alright, let's go back to my bedroom. Whoosh! Okay, here we are. It had a cute ending. It's really cute. Super wholesome and sweet and good and a good time all around. Fun times were had by all. It was a cute game. I enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Yes. Yes. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, I think that was a fun game. I did not expect it to take as long as it did. 4.5 hours. But again, I did try to do it the hard way because I'm stubborn. I don't regret my stubbornness. I learned things along the way. I feel like a better person because of it. So there. Thank you for coming on this journey with me regardless. I need to figure out what I'm gonna play next week. No comment on the last thing you said? Nope. Not a comment. I'm not about to get political here, so, you know. Anyway, that was fun. That was a good time. I enjoy. And now I can go into the game and bring the underling out, and we can have some boba and have a good time. So, yeah. That'll happen. Yeah. It'll happen. Maybe if we go on a boba trip or something, I'll share some pictures with you guys. Like, look at us! Look at us on our trip! Lots of ideas for really pretty indie games. Oh, I like me some indie games. Next week, I'm for sure gonna be streaming on Thursday, as always. I'll be playing Final Fantasy VII, as always. I will play that game every Thursday until I beat it. Oh, the game that I'm from is called Misfit Facility. Yeah, if you're curious, I have a YouTube channel, and the story of how I escaped my game is in there. Journey or Gris. Final Fantasy VII needs to be done. It's on my list of goals. So I will complete it. Yes. So yeah, I think I'll give some thought to what I'm going to play next week. I don't know if I'll play, because Final Fantasy VII is already kind of a visual novel, so I don't know if I'll play that. Maybe I should just look through my library. I kind of want to play one of those games where I can just be an idiot and just run around and do stupid things. I haven't played enough of those games yet. I love being an idiot and running around and doing stupid things. Although, playing the convenience store was a lot of fun. I like playing horror games, I'm discovering. Well, I already really like horror stuff, and I'm not scared by it, so it just ends up being fun. So, yeah. Or, I also have a Switch now, so I could play Mario games. I could play Mario Kart or something. I'm not the best at Mario Kart. I'm very good at mini games though, and like I'm good at the platforming part of Mario games. Warframe is a game where you can run around and be stupid. It is! It's also got gacha elements. I'm actually really bad at doing FPS games. I'm gonna eventually have an FPS training arc where I learn how to shoot and actually be decent at FPS games, because I've never played one, really. Because I tried a few of them and I just am bad. I just suck. I can't hit anything. I really try, and it just doesn't work out. Not that much of a gacha. If you want something, you just buy it if you want. Oh, cool. Well, that's cool. I had a friend that was really into Warframe. He would collect as many of the, like, fun armors and stuff and, like, do customization stuff. That's mostly what I saw him doing on that game. I hardly saw him doing any, like, gameplay. Target farm whenever you want. Just depends on how much time you want to put into it. You still play it. Oh, yeah? Really, really bad into it. I've heard it's quite addictive. Which can be a good thing for a game, for sure. They make that monies. They get that bread. But yeah, so, I'm gonna have a training arc. I just don't know when. Because that's gonna take some doing. Like, I'll play, like, I don't know if I'll play Apex or something someday, because it seems way too, like, people sweat really hard in that game. PUBG, maybe? PUBG you can be an idiot in. That seems like fun. But I want to actually practice, like, being decent at shooting things first. So there's an aim simulator where you can get better at aiming, like in FPS stuff. So I think, yeah, gotta get Warframe parts every boss run now, not just randomly. Really bad. Made money through in-game ways. Oh, you made actual money. Dang. Wow. Look at you go. Oh, and as you may have noticed, my little bar has gone up. It just keeps going up every time. It's probably gonna go up again after today's stream. Whatever could it be? We shall see. Secrets. And not those secrets over there, but general secrets. Nah. FPS single-player games are a fantastic way to get used to it. Oh yeah, true. Fast forward bar. No! I protect it. You cannot. I'm protecting it. No. It's over in here. It's mine. Oh, don't look at all the clothes on my floor. Don't look at that. There's nothing there. There's no shorts. There's nothing there. My floor is clean, okay? I'm not collecting garbage, I swear. Yes, it is. It is getting a little bit messier. I mean, if you don't see everything behind, like if you don't notice all that stuff back there, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, you guys disappeared. I made you disappear. Whoops. And thank you. Yes, they're quite comfy. I prefer wearing shorts. Oh yeah. Oh. Reminds me of one of my favorite movie quotes. Wet movie quote. Is this a pun? You gonna punish us all? Bring it on. Maybe dirty and smelly, but in the dark, I'm just smelly. Oh yeah! I don't know what movie that's from, but that sounds great. I am currently quite smelly. Need a shower. Is that Bakugo in a Sailor Moon outfit? No! It's not. Those are, because I'm from a video game, so everything that I have is different from everything that's in your world in terms of like media and stuff. Because when they were making the video game, they didn't want to get copyright claimed or anything. So up there are some figures I collect from one of my favorite animes. It's about a group of magical girls, but the main character is the one in the pink, as always. And the mascot character comes in and is like, "Oh, you must save the world. You must become a magical girl." And then the character in pink is like, "Psh, yeah, okay, heck yes." And then so then the little mascot character's like, "Here you go. Have the wand." And then the character transforms, and then that's when the mascot character's like, "Oh, you're a boy, aren't you?" And then the main character's like, yeah, too late now. I'm keeping this. I'm gonna go kill demons now. And the mascot's like, oh no, what have I done? What have I wrought? But as you can see, he doesn't use the wand for battle, he uses a bat. He uses a bat, and it works. And then, so in his quest, he has to recruit members. So he recruits the one in black, and she's a goth, so she's not about like wearing white like the rest of them. So she spray paints all the white parts of her outfit after she transforms so that it can be black. And she, instead of trying to defeat all the creatures, she tries instead to to recruit them. And like, she's actually a lot more evil than the villains typically are. And then for the guy in blue, the main girl is like, the main guy is like, hey, you should join us and save the world. And then the guy in blue's like, well, yeah, I want to save the world and stuff. So then the main character tricks him into becoming a magical girl too, and he's like, damn it. And he can't walk in heels, but he's in very tall heels. So he's not even really that helpful on the team because he just keeps tripping over everything. And then the last girl up there in the green, she has always loved magical girls her whole life. But, she never figured she'd be able to, like, be a magical girl because no magical girls look like her. So, yeah. So instead, this main character's like, no, you will be a magical girl. And she's like, what, are you sure? And he's like, yes, absolutely. Take this staff, you're now a magical girl. And she's like, yay! So of the 4 characters, only 2 of them actually want to be magical girls. The goth one is the main character. No! Stop trying to rewrite history! The goth one is best girl, yes. Well, no, actually, it's a tie. The two girls are the best girl. They're tied for first in my heart. She's definitely waifu mode, though. Definitely waifu territory. But yeah, it's a really good series. I would say you should watch it, but it only exists in the context of the game I'm from. And then up there is another game that's, or another thing that's a part of my game. So it's Decent Guy as opposed to Mega Man. He's a looker, that Decent Guy. Decent Guy, let's go! Let's go! He's one of my friend's Oshis. They're like, oh, Decent Guy. He's my favorite. 10 out of 10. Love Decent Guy. If I still had the picture up of him. Actually, I might be able to. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I need to show Phoenix what Decent Guy's face looks like. If I still have it. Where are you, Decent Guy? There he is! I found him. Okay. Just gonna cover my face for a second here. Ta-da! There's Decent Guy. He's staring into your soul. Oh no! His helmet is see-through. Oh no, what have I done? Yeah, he's great. He's the hero we all deserve. The goth one is okay. To Decent Guy, let's go. I'm more of an okay mate person, but okay. I'm not familiar with okay mate. Is okay mate like one of the bootlegs of Decent Guy? Because it sounds familiar. A little bit familiar. Oh, and then there's a poster of Misfit Facility, which is the game that I'm from. And anyone that wants to play it cannot play my route. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it for the night. I might send you guys over to, I might do a raid. Like, why not? We can. We can. All 3 of us. Maybe not tonight, maybe another time. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. I'm gonna get something to drink, and I'm gonna do, like, do shenanigans. Yeah, And I'm gonna visit Underling and we're gonna become friends. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Fare thee well. Goodbye. 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 Farewell. You people are doofuses. Doofuses. Ha!